Good evening, team. Welcome to Next Level JJ, and tonight we're doing things the hard way. It's great to have you here. Hopefully your 2026 is cooking on the right side. It's been good so far. We've had a lot of really cool streams, and tonight's stream is one I've really been looking forward to. As you've maybe heard if you watched some of my other streams, I am a big fan of Hades. And a big fan of Hades 2. And for me to sort of play a game off air, it's almost always Hades that I'm playing. So I've been really sinking my teeth pretty deep into Hades 2. And so when I thought, well, hang on, I haven't actually streamed Hades in a long time. It's like, well, maybe it's time to, show some of what I've experienced, talk a little bit about it, and just, share the love of this wonderful game. Now, if you don't know much about Hades, that's okay. It is still, I guess, considered an indie game, a little smaller game. When people see the graphics, they tend to just go, well, it's not AAA hardcore graphics, I'm not interested. And so, it's flown under the radar. But I think when you start talking about what it's achieved, it's hard to argue that it is one of the all-time greats, and truly a game I've sunk many hours into. Now, first of all, a little bit about me, a little bit about the channel. So obviously nextleveljj.com is where you can go to find, most importantly, my schedule, because I do stream various games, and so if you want to see which game sparks your interest, go ahead and check it out. But I want to build this community as well, and so I'd love to hear from you, be it in the chat, be it in the comment section. Go and join my Discord and just come in there and go, I like this game. I want to create these little groups of various people that like different styles of games, and then arrange times we can all come together, play, and just have a ton of fun on air. As always, Stream Beats by Harris Heller, just over there. They are just the backbone of my streams when it comes to music. Every time I find a new album, and I freaking love it. And so tonight we're listening to the Sus album. So very simply, just head over to Stream Beats by Harris Heller on Spotify, and you'll find just the most amazing albums for almost any type of situation. Now, some of your eagle-eyed people will notice the stream started a little bit late tonight, and that's just because I went for this fantastic long rollerblade session all around Auckland, along the beach, or along the water to the harbour bridge, and so that ran a little bit late. Well, technically not ran, the blade did a little late. So that, and also because of, I guess, the physical exertion of it, my voice is a bit dry. So if I sound, like my voice is breaking, hey, maybe it is. Second time's a charm. Big thing is I've got a chat set up as well here, so let's go. So if you join live, feel free to drop in a message. It'll be awesome to hear from you. So come and say hello. But if you're watching this after the fact, hey, not a problem, go ahead and drop a comment. I do check in my comments regularly, and I do want to hear more from you, so come on down. Now, let's slow things down a little bit, even though this music is pumping, and let's just talk a little bit about Hades. Now, if you know Hades well, if you watch one of my previous streams, you'll probably go, dude, we know this. But you also got to remember there are people that we're trying to convince of this amazing game, and so it's good to give a bit of a backstory. And so Hades 1 came out quite some time ago, a very small game, came out of nowhere in my opinion, and it just blew the world apart. There were so many people that just raved about this game. So when it came to me, and I had two very good friends in Denmark recommend this to me, and the moment I started playing it, that's it. I couldn't stop playing it, and so I played it to full completion. Now, full completion and not the platinum trophy, that's the easy bit. So there is a thing that you can do that is so painfully, ridiculously hardcore that I don't think many people have done it, and then you get a special little frame sitting where your life bar is, basically. So but I truly loved it. Now, I thought just a quick one. Oh, actually, just before I forget, so here's my website. As per usual, just check out my schedule. Let's see what's coming up. I've had a really good week, so I'll be updating my schedule very soon. But what we've got tonight, obviously, level 32, Hades 1 versus Hades 2. So we'll get into that in a second. Tomorrow, we're just going to have a bucket load of fun, as hopefully usual, with Rocket League. If you haven't seen any of my other Rocket League streams, do check it out. It is amazing. Then I'm just going to chill things down a little bit on Sunday with a little bit of rust, and then we'll set up a new schedule. But there's something for everybody. If you like racing, I had a interesting stream yesterday with Assetto Corsa Evo. We managed to get there in the end, but there were some trials and tribulations. I was editing the video earlier today, and yeah, there's some parts where I'm LOLing massively. Some funny bits in there, so check that out. Claire Obscure as well, DCS Digital Combat Simulator. If you want to see a person land a F-14 Tomcat for realsies, check it out. But what I really wanted to show you was this. I stumbled across this article the other day. Okay, so Metacritic is obviously a well-established game organization. Reviewing games, critic games, and things like that. And so I found this article, and I just wanted to let me just zoom in a little bit, get rid of that ad. So this is January 2026. Okay, to add the 2025 winner. What were the best reviewed games in every year in the 21st century? Holy hell, how's that for a interesting line? Below are each of Metacritic's Game of the Year honorees for every year since our 2000, launch in 2000. Now, I'll just scroll straight down and get to the point. 2024, Astrobot. That won Game of the Year at Game Awards as well. Astronomically game, really, really cool. But I wanted to point something else out. Baldur's Gate, Elden Ring. This is very special company. Forza Horizon 5, Persona 5, Disco Elysium, Red Dead Redemption 2, Legend of Zelda, Uncharted, Metal Gear Solid. These are the big ones. And then, have a look here. 2025, Hades 2 won. All right? Hades 2 is, obviously at the Game Awards, it won Action Game of the Year as well, which is astronomical. But I wanted to find something else here. Yeah. That's it? That's strange. I'm pretty sure they have updated this, because I think the last time I read the article, I think they mentioned Hades 1 was also a top critic game. This article has changed. Or maybe I just read what I wanted to read. All right. Okay. That's what happens sometimes. You read stuff. But anyway, Hades 1 is truly one of the all-time great games. And so, what are we doing tonight? Simply put, what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to play Hades 2 at basically one of its highest levels. Okay, so you can choose how hard the game is. You can basically add little levels and various things. I'll show you in a minute what that looks like. And so level 32 is considered sort of the standard for hard setting. You can go harder than that, but then you go into the echelon of pain and suffering. But that's sort of the yardstick. Like, there are these statues that through the storyline you unlock, and the 32 is the last one. So if you tell somebody, I managed to finish Hades on level 32, you'll get the nod. But also, the same thing goes for Hades 1. And so what I'm going to be doing tonight is I'm going to be playing Hades 2 in level 32. And by the way, the chances of me finishing my run first time is not that high. Okay, there are very good chances you just don't get the right combinations. And so we're going to play it till we crack 32 on Hades 2. And then we're going to rewind it back into the old days. And then we're going to play Hades 1 also on level 32 and then play it till we crack it. So it could be one of the shortest streams ever, or we could be here till tomorrow morning. And you know what? That's fine, because I tend to end up doing that on my Hades streams anyways. Cool. So why don't we jump on over into our Hades 2 setup. And so let's just call our lovely friend Melanoe. Cool. Exit game. What the hell? There we go. Cool. Ooh, hang on. So, how do I fix this? There we go. Ooh. So, yeah, if you're not familiar with Hades 2, a quick little walk around. Also, yeah, just a small little thing. I've got my heart rate just over here. I've been adding it to my streams lately, and it doesn't annoy me. If it annoys you, please tell me in the comments. But I find that certain games really get your heartbeat going, and I think it's it's good for you as the audience to see that sort of spikes and relaxations and stuff. Now, of course, it's about 5 to 10 seconds delayed, and so just be aware of that. Cool. So yeah, what I wanted to show you first, I just wanted to get over there. We go. So if you haven't played Hades before, don't let the graphics fool you. This game has an exceptional amount of depth to it. So just a second. You know, this music is never this loud, but tonight when we're streaming, it's loud. There we go. There we go. There we go. And so basically, as you're playing this, you are meeting various gods and characters from various, you know, mythologies. And I would see Hades 2 as quite an educational game because there are so many gods that you've heard the names of that, you know, through maybe movies or just, you know, in passing, or terms, you know. So there's a ghost here called Dora, all right?
Don't knock them dead for me, or back to life.
Yes.
Or whatever's worse.
She's actually quite cute. But yeah, Dora turns out to be Pandora and so forth. So there's a lot of cool things to learn here, and you get to decorate and stuff. Look, I'll shoot straight with you. Some of the decoration stuff, it's just little sparkly things around the side, but it does make you feel a bit of an ownership in this world, which is always good. It's good to connect to the game. Then we've got our headmistress.
Which is oft underestimated, but I am well aware how capable you are.
Old Hecate, she's pretty cool. And so you can basically concoct things throughout the way the game plays, and these concoctions are good because it helps you unlock more. There's a shop that you can buy stuff. You can order stuff online, I guess. There's some...
We all get what we deserve. No more, no less.
Familiar names like Nemesis. And another cool thing about this game is you do end up having a little bit of, you know, love triangles or squares in some cases as well. This game definitely has a sexy side to it. If we see Aphrodite later, you will see what I mean. I remember the very first time I saw Aphrodite, because she's in Hades 1 as well, but when I saw the outfit she was wearing in Hades 2, as hard as you try as a streamer to hold back, you know, typical, you know, idiotic, you know, brain activity, it was very hard to keep my jaw from hitting the ground. There's other things as well, so you can customize arcanas and things like that. Again, if you want to learn more about Hades, you know, I did do a couple of streams when it launched. Well, not when it launched, but when it left its early access and became a 1.0, so its launch. And that details stuff a little bit better, but I'll definitely at some point maybe do a how to play Hades 2. To be fair, it's probably a bit late. I think some people have moved on from Hades 2, but I'll do that anyway. But there's lots to do. You've got pets that you can upgrade, and then of course the key thing is your weapons. Now there are many to choose from and you can upgrade them, and so it really depends on what you're trying to achieve, what style of gameplay. And I think they did really well in Hades 2 with changing styles. So let's maybe give you an example of maybe this one here. So right, so if I go for the aspect of Pan, if I drop this, and so if I drop this, and then you see all of them go towards this character. Whereas if you do, which one is it? Let's go for here.
Ignium.
Ignium is also very powerful. And so basically your attack fires a daybreaker. So this is kind of the leave and forget weapon where you can just do this, and that thing is just going to keep doing damage while you go and have a look at the moon.
Below the path to Tartarus, above the way to Olympus.
And there we go. That was all meant to be. But you still have various other functions with it. A key thing as well in Hades is every time you do a run, you get different boons, different gods, and they are at random, so you're almost never ever gonna run the same setup. And it's amazing. Sometimes you'll just get the most amazing boons that connect to each other, and you are in boss mode. But then sometimes, you know, you struggle and you get absolutely nothing. So we'll see how we go tonight. Another good one, I believe, here is... yeah, so the aspect... Anubis is pretty good, but Momus, I find, is very interesting. And this is the one we're going to probably end up using tonight. Because check this out. If you don't understand, these things are Omega. That's the sign, so Omega moves. And so what it is this is attack, but if I hold attack, that's an Omega. And you'll see at the bottom left, it uses my magic or mana, the blue bar. But what's great about this is it keeps firing 3 times afterwards. You see here? Bang. And I can just walk away. And trust me, at level 32, especially against bosses, being able to stay away from the heat while still using what is probably going to be your most powerful weapon is pretty sick. But then you also get some crazy builds, like the aspect of Nyx. Again, I'm not going to go through everything, but like this, check. So as you speed up, you start getting power. And then when you hit him, 750 damage. And so if you can shape a build to not take too much damage at close range, especially, you know, when you get a bit of Aphrodite and so forth, this can be a ridiculously powerful, you know, build. The problem is you have to crash into the opponent. And so if you get caught by a big boss on a level 32 scenario, they can up your day. And these ones, I in the beginning couldn't stop using the aspect of Melanoid because look at this. Boom, 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 boom. And you know what? Yes, and guess what? You can actually get a hammer that gives you more skulls. So crazy. And then this one, if you want to beat the crap out of something, it is so freaking pleasurable. And now I'm super powered. Yeah. Again, and so this is a melee close quarters battle weapon. So there's something for everybody. But as I said, what we're going to do is we're going to focus on the aspect of Momus. Now, because it's 32, we also have to make sure we've got the right cards set up. So why don't we go to my previous set? I just want to have a look. This one is... That's good. We've got 30. I just want to see... No, that's fine. Yes, that's a powerful thing now. A 50% damage buff. I don't know why my voice has gone all weird, team. I really don't. So if I drop the sprint 10% faster and let you pass through enemies, that is so key. So I have to take something away. And this is also super important. So this is very tricky. Moves are faster. I need this. I need that. I definitely need that. That's probably the most important one. So I don't need this. And so, do this and that. Okay, so I can alter location awards. Or rewards. So that's that. Especially helpful when I'm trying to build a specific build. And this is also super useful because Guardian encounters, if you get hit by a big ass Guardian, they can just within 3 shots kill you. And so having those first 3 shots not taking any damage, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. And I just want to check all of them are upgraded to max. They are. Okay, cool. Now, I was talking earlier about those statues. So what you can do here is you can see they are garish. So basically each of these statues unlocking at a different level. So I think this was 8, this was 16, and then I think the gold one is level 32. Annoyingly, they don't show this anymore. Now, you'll notice my cat is attacking old Skillamias. So that's different pets do different things. And for me, this cat is the because you activate it, and when you're basically running defense, running away, you can get it to just make little inroads into damage, especially at the very end of Chronos. You can sometimes find that you're running away from him as much as possible. And so being able to just now and then run over your cat and just know that your cat is generally going to just chip away at its life is very good. But also, I guess, because we're running this, we can drop it and run and continue damage. Okay. And so, welcome. So this is where we bump up the damage, the difficulty. All right, and so the vows of testament. And so first thing we do with
By my
rivals is
birthright.
it means that when we finish a region, the ultimate guardian, the final boss of that region, is stronger in various ways. And so what I want to do is I believe if you finish this game, you've got to finish it with the ultimate guardian. If you do the 32, it makes your life very hard. So another thing here, I always bump up menace because it says there's 25% chance that some of the bad guys I'm going to be fighting against are from the next region, which means they're more powerful, they got better skills. But to be fair, I know them well by now, so that doesn't usually bother me. This vow of return means that 50% of the time when I kill something, there's a chance that it can come back. Now you would think that's madness, why would you want that? But the thing is you're trying to bump up that number that you see here that says 17 with the blue purplish skull. And so you need to find the things that cause the least amount of pain. And for me, I'm very comfortable because as you kill them, if they have a chance to come back, they drop this big green orb. You just have to run over that orb and then they don't come back. And so it's just, you just got to keep your movements up. And it's at this point now where it starts becoming hard. To get to 32, you've got to make some tough choices. Right? So do you want more enemies? Do you want to take more damage? Does your foes have more health? And so in this case, I find that bumping up their health for me is a good thing because I prepare to do a lot of damage. It can be that my build is not powerful. It can be that it takes more time. But if you just get the right build, then you do really a lot of damage and kill them pretty quickly. And so then the 30% more life doesn't matter, but it gives us 3 points. We've still got 12 points to get. Now, this is another one I go for. Again, I'm making it hard, but it's just 2 points. I give each of them 2 shields. So it means the first 2 shots that I do, there's no damage. But this build, it's got some goodness to it. Okay, now we start getting into annoying stuff. So forfeit is 3 points, but taking that means that the first thing that I get for each region will give me an onion. It's very annoying, but it's all right. All encounter wardens will have a couple of shadow servants. It's tricky, but I take that. Things are a bit more expensive. I bump that up. Your effects are not as powerful. And so look, I've got 3 points to go. Now, I never play the time, and especially when I'm streaming, because I want to relax and I want to not feel that I'm time pressured, but we'll do a speed run at some point. Now, this is something, you have access to your Arcana. I've put that up in the past. After you choose a boon, Prime, for each rarity greater than the common, yeah. That's a tough one. Jeez, my voice is really going. Really going.
I swear it, Nix.
Wow, that bumps it up. So I just have to get 1 up. See, that's a very powerful thing, but I think they become unwieldy then. Okay. I'm always scared, cautious of pain and frenzy, because you can very quickly just get murdered by powerful things, and faster, it gets pretty crazy. So let's go for 20% more foes, and ladies and gentlemen, that means we're on level 32. All right.
Vows are made.
And so I've already completed all my testaments, but if you haven't played it before, here on the left side, you'll see this sort of big square. That square is basically where you have different champion, sort of, how can I put it? Like if you set your level to 16 and you use this particular weapon against this boss, then you will complete one of the testaments. So they're all done. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of R2-D2, which in this case is just like berry soda. And yeah, let's give it a go. Oh, before I forget, I run the Moonbeam. Here we go. So I run this one here as per standard, and the reason why is this, you'll see in a second. But getting the hex, there we go. Getting the hex right from the start means that I can build it up quite strongly, and if you get the right hex, that can be the difference between winning and losing on 32. And so I start with it immediately. But in short, you can use a bunch of these different ones. I tend to, at the end, pivot to this one, the Black and Fleet. So basically, I will be taking at least 250 damage through this run. And then after that, the moment I hit 250, all of my Omega moves do 40% more damage. And that, especially with doing this, and watch, they just keep doing it. Very powerful, especially against big bosses that move. Do not move. All right, team. Shall we give it a go? All right.
Set.
I have returned.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Cool. And I see one thing to be aware of when you have the little cat is they tend to just chill at the start. So the moment you activate monsters, you should just run over it just to get it activated.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
It has been too long since I saw you last.
Yes.
My steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Where would I be if not for them? Closer to you, yes, but this is where we belong.
Thank you, Selene. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is one of my favorites, the Lunar Ray. So it shoots this really powerful, you know, laser beam type thing. But the cool thing is when you upgrade it, it just drops where you are. So you can keep running around and it keeps firing at whatever you've pointed it at. So
On this phase,
this bodes well for us. And see, activate the cat, and then I just have to get that. Beautiful. Now, at the moment when I shoot the Lunar Ray, I cannot move. If I just move slightly left or right, it stops firing. And so that will be something to keep on top of. See those green orbs? Just gotta pick them up.
Not a chance.
Be really cool if the cat picked them up as well. Alright, so good start. And so, yes, unfortunately, as you see by the onion of annoyance, I will not get that lightning, Zeus, is it Zeus? Sorry. It's when I go on air that my brain goes, yeah, Zeus. But I have to take the pain now, and so let's get Zeus. Or not Zeus, put it that way.
Go, Tula.
There we go. Done. Alright, so good news is we get Ares. I remember this is literally a
Kinship twixt you and the incarnate of strife. I thought perhaps a bitter feud and nothing more. Yet you apparently see Eris as I do. We are all forces of nature, are we not?
This is literally at the beginning and it's already hectic like this. Okay, nothing special. Nyim, 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 nyim. Okay, so dash creates a row of falling blades. That's useful. I want something that's a little bit better rated, and so I'm not going to go with that. That was something that was quite cool in Hades 1. You'll see me use later, is that there's this particular Mirror of the Night thing that you can enable. Is it the Mirror of the Night? That you basically every 5 encounters or every 3 encounters, one of your boons automatically levels up. And especially at the very beginning, it means that if I were to pick this attack within the first 20 minutes. It's already gone up 4 levels, so you would do that. But anyway, we'll use the dash for now.
A digging spot.
No, nothing.
There.
Just want to have a look here. Attacks and special deal 200% damage while not empowered by boom, which is this case. For $14, I'm taking it. It just means that I can power through. Now, this will upgrade my level. This will upgrade my life. So at this point, I'm going to say...
Should work.
Nope. Ooh, tricky one this. And so you can see this particular weapon that I'm running, it's quite useful. You just gotta drop and then you flank your enemies. I think if you ever in the scenario where you... See, I didn't even use my cat. If you're ever... Ooh, and it's an upgraded one. If you're ever in a point where you can't crack level 32, I would definitely recommend the aspect of Momus. To be fair, there are many other builds that I can take tonight that are way more powerful if it clicks. But there's also a high chance that it doesn't. Yeah, here we go. Thank you. Come again.
Homer.
Oh, please be good. Please be good.
Most all of us have a taste for violence, girl.
Yes, we
but
do.
my son Ares takes it to a quite uncomfortable extreme. He may be useful in such times, but we mustn't let him get too excited.
Ooh. So special is good because it explodes, and what happens is it immediately gives 70% more damage, but key here is hitch. Afflicted foes take 30% of the damage dealt to other afflicted foes. And so it means that if there's one person that's damaged here and one person that's damaged here, and that special hits this person, it automatically hurts the other one. Plus 70% damage increase is already very good. This one's not so good because you can see here, inflicts hitch and immediately deals damage based on the foes in the binding circle. So it's only 40 per foe. Now, that's good if you're fighting 30 people, but you're not. You're going to end up fighting one dude at the end. So we go this way.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Yes. Okay, cool. And this is already good. We'll be able to upgrade that then immediately. Eat that. Now, if I can get hitch... Oh, okay. Artemis.
Just in time.
If I can get hitch as my attack as well, this will be the most ridiculous build. Because then it means that both of my Omega attacks are... Jeez, like it. Oh, okay, there's our first damage of the day. Woo! Alright, definitely upgrading special.
Short work.
We are in
Moonlight
luck.
guide you.
Together we shine.
You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege.
What? You mean being with my father and stepmother, my perfect twin brother, and all the rest? Just because I'm willing to aid them doesn't mean I'm willing to live with them again.
Cool. We're lucky to get Artemis because she gives critical strike damage. Your specials... Yes. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. So prime means that out of the current mana / magic, the blue bar, I'm going to lose 40 of that. But it means that every time one of those orbs goes, there's a 14% chance that it'll do plus 200% damage. Are you kidding me? I mean, Vital Signs is good, you know, if foes have above 80%, they can take critical damage, but this is just beautiful. Now, that does mean we're going to have to divert some focus to getting more magic mana.
Tula, fish.
Go, Tula. Meow.
It's over.
By the way, Tula doesn't
Ooh, a soul belly.
normally look like this glow-in-the-dark cat. It's a skin, I guess, that you can purchase at some point. Okay, so it's now, if you look top right, which you can't because my face is there, but if we do this, you'll see top right, it says location 7. So usually when you reach location 11, it means that the next location will be a shop or something before you face your boss. So there's still a few more to go before we get into it. And the reason why I say that is because that means that I'm not going to go to the shop yet. I'm going to alter this. And we'll go this way, because we do need some magic. Oh.
Come on, cat.
Reagent located.
Tucked
Now,
away.
by the way, I am a I'm an obvious I'm an obvious fan of Hades 2 and Hades 1, and so I can easily sit and watch people play it. But I do understand that if you're watching this and you've never played it, it's sometimes a bit hard to connect to the feeling this game gives you. And so what I want you to do is try to imagine, as you watch me play, don't just watch where I'm going. Try to look at where the monsters are, and then try to imagine where you would want to go to. And then it will start to make sense as to why am I going to certain places. And that completely changes depending on your weapon. And that's the beauty of Hades. But it also depends on the boons that you get randomly, because sometimes it changes the complete direction of how you play. And so try to imagine that. Imagine yourself in this and try to go, oh, I would go this way. Why did that person, why did he go that way? Okay, so here we can earn something, but we're not allowed to get hurt.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Oh, damn, that was foolish. Yeah, I was wondering where he was, and I killed the bastard. Alright, and so this is great news, because
The path you face.
now I mentioned earlier that I had the Selene keepsake. And the reason why is because it means that usually the very first boon you get is Selene, and that's how I was able to select the Lunar Ray. But another reason why I want the keepsake is because once you've got a Selene boon, the next thing that you then get when you get the next Selene boon is the Path of Stars. Now remember how I said that when I shoot my Lunar Ray, I have to stand still, but eventually I'll be able to make it so that when I don't stand still, I can just drop it and run? Here it is. Your hex continuously aims and fires on its own from wherever you use it. Okay? By the way, every time you start a new game, the Path of Stars is different. There's no guarantee that you got prominence in it. I am just extremely lucky. And so another reason why you have the Selene keepsake is because it means that the amount of upgrades you get are more. And so usually it'd be 5, but because I've got this Selene keepsake, I've got 8. And so it defines what we're going to do. So here we're going to go. The first one is Hex has 40 more power. After I've used it, I do 5 more damage for that encounter. Very useful. It then has 40 power over the course of every second. Here we get a little bit of armor when we use it. More power. More power, baby. But then this is the gold. The absolute gold. Because again, it ties into the weapon strategy I've got. Drop, vacate the premise. Drop, vacate the premise. And in this case, now I can drop the big Mujamba as well. And now we've got 1. So now we need to decide. This gives you a triple pattern, which is very powerful. But it's going to take a bit to get to it. But then you also have little nuggets, like this one makes it 5 for 1 more second. And then down here, there's going to be a nugget here. See, it pierces through foes. So if you've got a bunch of people in a row, perfect. And then this will be a nugget as well. So the damage, the hex does damage in the area at the end point. And so that means that if you're firing at a big monster, but there are monsters surrounding that monster, then they're all going to get hurt, not just the monster. But I think we'll shoot for the stars. And we'll go for the pattern. And so that means let's start our journey. This is actually a very good one. The hex also charges up automatically, though you've used 1 magic every second. But the way my build is, I'll be getting this very quickly.
With the grace of the moon.
It is decided.
Nope. Actually, hang on. Should wait. See, so this means I'll lose 30 life, but I gain gold. It's a bit of a risk, especially at this level. I'm gonna go for hammer, even though I need the magic. See, and so now I'm just gonna drop it and walk away.
Should be the last of them.
Should be. Yeah, that was almost a mistake. Well, yeah, they are so fast. Maybe we should activate the cat. Solid. So far, so good, team. Okay. So this is all tricky. This is 50% faster, so it goes, which is very good because it means I can shoot it more often. This is useful because it bounced up to 2 more foes, but the problem is I'm focused on the last fight, which means I'm fighting 1 Kronos. So this is not ideal. It'll help me get there, but then at the end it's not going to help. This looks the most sexy because it gives plus 30 power, and you'll see on the right side it says attacks, and it shows if it's just for normal attack or Omega, which is that. So it means this is giving plus 30 power to my Omega as well, and so that just makes it a beast.
Grows in strength.
I really need health, but Aphrodite calls. Come on, kitty. Yes, so the trees can also do damage and kill stuff. And you see those moons on the ground? You can actually stand and then it gives you a shield. But I've found them to be inconsistent. I just have to get better at using them, I guess. There we go. Everybody, prepare yourself for Aphrodite.
How wonderful you've seen our mountain now firsthand. Though, what a mortifying time to receive guests. We've been preoccupied receiving enemies.
Yep. Ooh, damn. You see, that sounds so good. Close-up damage. But the problem is, for me to be close up, that's not what we need here. So you can see those melee damage builds where you're really close to your enemy. That's the shizzle manizzle. But we don't need that. So here's good. So attacks gain power, but you prime 20 more, which is dangerous. This is going to be useful to me because automatically inflict weak on nearby enemies and gradually restore this near them. It's not that useful, but unfortunately this is not the ideal form of attack, because remember our attack, we're running far away. The question though is, I don't really need this, but I love to inflict weak, which means I get 30% less damage, plus it also enables other weak functions. But this, I think we'll go with this. Okay, weak is good. Let's see if we get lucky.
Sure.
Nope. Oh, nah, the chances are low. Let's give it a go. See how there's hearts around them? So just by having those hearts, it means that they will do 30% less damage to me. But very soon, I'll be able to unlock a function that... that unlocks a function that will do more damage to weak foes as well. Okay, so this is good. So it'll randomly upgrade one of my boons, and it took the one that we really didn't need. Well, with the whole team. Okay, so here's just free cash, basically. So always worthwhile doing. Here we go.
Confiscating stolen property.
Well, that took a little bit longer, but to be expected. Okay, so you see now, again, we look at the location. You see there, now it says location 11. And so that's good for us. That's what we want, because now we're going to go to the... That cash came at just the right time.
Lord Charon set up shop.
What's that? Oh, we really need magic. But... oh, what up, Ares? None of them are that good. So this is interesting. I think that's actually not that bad. So, gain chance to do 200 damage. That increases the less health you have, which at level 32, final boss is a high likelihood. And so chance per missing life point. And so if I have 100 life less, then you can see how that starts to stack up 10% and so forth. So,
Death to our foes.
yes, a man of many wounds.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Cool. So we will now face off against Hecate, and hopefully she doesn't turn us into anything unnatural.
The image of fear. You're angry. Let it out. Anger's not to be suppressed nor misdirected. To be angry is to be alive.
Okay. See how good that is? I can just basically walk away. Well, I could. I really should fire my attack first. See how brilliant my cat is? Just hunting for annoying, magical bastards. Oop, oop.
We are one.
Okay, so stupid damn pillar. Oop. Oof. Almost perfect. Okay, now we gotta watch to not become a pig. No! Oh, come on! Yes, I dodged it! Oof. Yes. Good cat. How's about just walking straight into that one? Did a chunky amount of damage there. That's right. So far, so good.
The true test lies beyond. In the waters.
Go for it, Tula.
Come on out. A fine catch.
A fine catch.
Go forth. I know that you shall once again prevail.
Yes. Will. Whenever you take damage, yeah, restore experience. Nothing really used to me there.
Down.
Let's go down, yeah. Some of my favorite music in all of games is in this region.
That song again. Water spouts activated.
Definitely not an easy stage, this. Holy hell. Cool. And so you'll notice these little crosses with skulls on them. So basically, if I am not satisfied with that, there are other alternatives and I can unseal them.
Why not?
Cool, and so that's still not satisfactory. Wow. After such a nice start, they're drying it up a little bit. I think we still want to focus on our life. Oh, what?
Let's get you someplace safe.
So that's an easy one, but they do ramp up quite quickly in how hard they get. Now, it's a pity. I really would want to proceed to this, which is a certain person who really loves himself. And I should, because it'll continue my storyline. But in the quest for level 32, and a little bit of a throwback, we're gonna go this way. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh, ah, damn, that's a really good choice. But we shall.
Behold your queen.
Attack, 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 attack. Oh. I really wanted a more powerful damage. But like I said, this means that, as it says there, afflicted foes take 30% damage dealt to other afflicted foes. And so, I wonder if they stack up on top of each other. What I mean is like, if my special hits, does it do the hitch attack from the attack? I don't think it is. Okay, cast is not that good, so we're gonna go with this one. At least it means that when one hitch afflicted foe dies and all of the rest take 40 damage. So not as good. Okay. Ooh, okay. You see what we're gonna do?
I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
Yes, we would.
Hello. Fair warning, sister. I am feeling very spry right now. You must have done something to the Mirror of Night. It's always made me feel more capable, but this is something else.
Interesting. But what if? Yes, people, we are gonna be playing a Hades one soon. There's old Zag, a little bit younger. Oh, Doggy's not home at the moment. Oh, just something about this game's music, man. It's still the best. But yes, so we are split screen right now. But trust me, so far it's looking good that we can maybe complete the run in one go, but don't count your chickens yet. But yes, we will be getting into that soon. Oh, I'm excited. All right, where are we? Here we go. And all I have to do is plug my PS4 controller back in, and we're G to G. Alright, so Zagreus is a pretty tricky one, but the reason why I wanted to take him is because it means that for all the other shops that I go to after this, I'll get a free boon, which is worth it.
It isn't from the mirror, I don't think, but I can safely say it is night-related. You make a fearsome adversary, Zagreus, imbued with the dark strength of Nyx herself.
Oh, you did this somehow. Well, fine. One of these days or nights, I have to fire up Father's old pact of punishment and make you immensely strong. We'll see how you like it.
I'd love that. Hopefully that happens. I do know that there is some developers that have already created a mod for Hades 2 that allows you to play Hades 1 inside Hades 2, and I will be checking that out. But I hope that Supergiant Games goes, wow, Hades 2 is a massive success, bring out a DLC where maybe we can play Zagreus and Melanoe together, co-op. Yeah, okay. Shall we fight our brother? Activate cap.
Sorry.
It's easy to stay away from, but if he hits you, he does a lot of damage. So you really want to run around, not be caught in the same place for longer than a few seconds. Oop. Oop. Like that.
Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching. No! That was risky. Risky. Come on, cat. Yo, Vitas, what's cooking, man? Good to have you in the chat. How's life over in our beautiful Denmark? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Focus. Don't. Like that. Ooh. I'll have a look at the chat in a second. As you can imagine, I am indisposed right now. Okay, he doesn't die yet, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only a effect. So now he gets his old daddy trick and does a little disappearing act and just rocks up all of a sudden. Doesn't help if I run into a bloody pillar.
Go, Tula.
Yeah, good kitty. Yeah, take that. Just takes just a second too long to launch it. Oop, oop, yeah. Read you like a book. You almost read that wrong. Oh, I did read it wrong. No, we go. Whew.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Vita says, yo, mate, when are we moving on to Eternal? Dude, it's coming. I've got a schedule that I stick to. So probably sometime next week, but I'll message you. For those who don't know, Vitas, go and check out his channel. It's just one of the top Doom Quake creators on the planet. Just the stuff he does is next level. And so by watching his, I've been like, I should play Eternal. And, well, I should play Doom. And so I'm going to be relying on Vitas to be the Yoda. And I will try, will not, I will do. And so, hell yeah, we are going to do it soon, mate. Probably next week, I'll reach out to you and we can have a bit of a chat of how we do it. Do we do it offline first, or do we do the how to teach a noob and we do it online? That'll be fun. We've got Ada Delaney. Hey, yo, what's good? You're streaming on other platforms too? Yeah, Ada, I'm on Kick, Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Take your pick. We're going live to all of them right now. Cool. So, actually, let me just double check that, because Rumble, for whatever reason, is sometimes a bit grumpy. Nope, that seems to be working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where in the world are you, Adam? Okay, where are we? Oh, no, that is here. Cool. Okay, so we didn't lose too much life, but like I said, that'll pay off later.
Took you down, big brother.
Cool. Amazing. Let's do it. Yeah, man. How long ago have you played Hades 2, mate? I know you were one of the early adopters, but have you played it recently? Ooh. Ooh, damn. Oh, it was steam. I think it was actually my last Hades 1 versus Hades 2 stream. I think it was Vidas that actually recommended a build, and it was a melee build, and I was on 32, and man, I managed to get to the final stage, but I got just I almost did it. So yeah, he likes the harder builds for sure. A bit scrappy at the moment here. Ow. Well, if you don't want to die, we'll just watch you die. Ooh.
In we go.
Good. Edit says, that sounds fun. Multi-platforms are nice. I'm just watching because I just wrapped up work and can't sleep. Oh, well, hey, good to have you here. Have you played Hades 2 before? Have you played Hades 1 before? Be cool to hear what you think of it. Vida says, played it as soon as it released early access and did all the content like an idiot, so burned out on it. Vidas, there is an awful lot I've heard of stuff that wasn't in the early access version of it, and I don't know, like, I've played this game now a lot, like almost all the content, and when I'm not playing other games online, I'm playing this. So do yourself a favor, man, pick it back up, or fire up Hades 1. You know, I'm gonna do it later in my stream, but honestly, in my view, there's not much difference. Look at it graphics wise. Look at it graphics wise. Oh yeah, of course it does that when I disconnect the controller, but I can still click continue here. Hang on. There we go. And so as you can see here, like, it still holds up even today. Like, it's worth it. Totally worth it. Anyways, let's get back into it. Whew. Back to here. Ada says, my friend suggested Hades, so it's the very first time I'm watching it. Ada, it's truly, in all my experience of playing games from like the smallest of age, it's worth it. It's just a game, especially if you enjoy a good story, it's beautiful. If you enjoy good sound, it's beautiful. If you enjoy action, remember this won Game of the Year's Action Game Award. Think about that for a second. It beat Battlefield 6. It beat so many other games, you know. Obviously Silk Song, yeah, it was close, and Silk Song, you know, something we'll play on the channel very soon as well. But it is fantastically good. So I can 100% recommend Hades 2. But you could always start cheaper with a Hades 1, play through that, because then a lot of the stuff that happens in Hades 2 will make sense. So, hey, either or, you're not going to lose out. Visuals look incredible. It is. And it's really the depth of the story and the writing. You'll do something here, and then 20 minutes later, somebody else will mention, oh, by the way, this, and this. Anyways, I digress. Oh my God, really? Yes, really. It won Game of the Year action game. And there are many other places that said that it should have won Game of the Year as well. I'm obviously biased. Vida says, still can't believe Hades 2 beat Dark Ages for the best action game. Yeah, obviously, Vida, you're a bit biased, but yeah. I don't know, maybe people are just, you know, Doom has won enough awards and I wanted to give the underdog the award. Hernandez says, hey friend, I really enjoy your content, so I'll give you a follow. I'd love to be a friend and fan of yours, and also to share streaming ideas and support each other. If you don't mind, feel free to add me on Discord. Hernandez, easy, just go to my website, nextleveljj.com, and just go and wait, hang on, which channel are you on? You're on Twitch, so you should be able to find my Discord link in Twitch. Go in there, just send me a little invite, say hello, I'll add you. We're keen to grow a community. I'm still learning a lot about streaming, so I'd love to hear from you, so fire away. Who won Game of the Year, Ada? Claire Obscure won Game Awards Game of the Year. Remember, there are many other outlets that have their own Game of the Year nominees and awards. A lot of them said Silk Song, Hollow Knight won Game of the Year. But I think Claire Obscure is technically the best. And I'll tell you why. Game Awards, the previous award winner, hang on, let me just get here into this situation here and we'll talk a little bit. Game Awards every year it's the Oscars, in my opinion, of the game industry. And every year they have, you know, Game of the Year winners. The last record holder with seven awards was Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2 is still considered by many to be one of the all-time greats of games. It won 7 awards. Claire Obscure won 9 awards. So it is the most decorated game in history from a Game Awards standpoint. And so, yeah, it's a very tricky one. I did a few streams on it, so if you want to go and check it out, but I would even say don't check out my stream. I know, streamer suicide. Buy the game, just play it. You will not regret it. It's a game of a lifetime. All right, we're back. Shall we continue our journey downstairs? Oh, yeah, wow. Okay, so you'll see the little onions above. Ooh, I almost missed this. What do we get? Oh, and we've wanted magic the whole time. This is great. We just have to make sure we don't get touched. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Washed in moonlight.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, the aspect of Momus is really, really good. Ooh, I remember I turned down the music, and we should not be doing that because of how beautiful the music is in this game. There we go. Oh, I might have to turn it down just a wee bit because otherwise I'll be shouting above it. There we go. Cool. Beautiful. So we managed to get some magic, which is good. All right. So it doesn't really matter which one we take, but I will take a lightning because maybe it'll mean that we'll get more lightning beams later.
We go.
Probably not.
Remember me, serpent?
Oh, damn. Oh. Excuse me, cat. First kill the stuff that's trying to annoy me.
Come on, cat.
Bam! Good kitty. Nice.
Mindless wretch.
Thanks for my onion. I want to watch it, lol. What's the name again? It's Claire Obscure. Hang on just a second. We'll do this. And this. And... there it is. Claire Obscure Expedition. It's on screen right now. It's on Steam. It's on PlayStation. I believe it's on frickin' everything. There we go. Claire Obscure. I mean, it's insane. Like, the amount of accolades that it got is off the chain. All right. Where were we? Pew. Cool. Nice. So it also says, so you're new on Kick or all platforms? I'm new on everything. So I've kind of started streaming probably in the last 3 months. I can't remember how long ago I started. Time flies when you're having fun. But I've sort of learned a lot and slowly ramped it up. I really only started on YouTube first, and then I started diversifying on Kick and Twitch and Rumble. So yeah, but hey, if you're a regular streamer, you know, viewer, please give me some feedback. You know, this is a new experience for me. I'm still learning a lot, and it's important to learn. So if there's any tips you can give me, presentation, sound, you name it, let me know. And then, of course, I'd appreciate if you could if you're liking this, subscribe or follow, you know, do all that good stuff. I need it. If I get it, we can stream at high quality. Okay. Ish, immediately into so much complications. And our cat's just chilling, having a good time. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, there were moments of panic. Okay. Whoa.
All right.
That was a little bit cuckoo, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks, Ada. You are the best.
Hello.
But yeah, as I said, I'd love some feedback. Ooh, nice. 32 Fear. Yeah, Cardphilus. That's right. And not only are we doing 32 on Hades 2, welcome to the channel, but as you can see right now, we've got old Zaggy just chilling and illin', ready to run on Hades 1. So once we're done with Hades 2, we're gonna be running Hades 1. So exciting times. So that also on level 32. Not too far to go. Okay. The only trick is I have to plug my PlayStation controller. By the way, if you are wondering, I am running a PS4 old beautiful controller, and so basically on Hades 1 is running on PS4, and so all I have to do is plug the cable out, push the PlayStation button, bang, I'm on Hades 1 control, and then I plug it back in, push the button, and I'm running on Hades 2 on Steam. I think H2 32 Fear is harder. I agree with you. H2 32 is harder when you go upstairs. I think when you go down, it's not that hard. But also, you know, Hades, he is quite a tricky final boss, especially when you got him in hardcore mode. The fact that he sort of goes dark and disappears, you can very quickly die, whereas certain bosses in Hades 2 are a bit easier to suss. You're really good with interacting on stream, to be honest. It's fun talking here. Love that. Are you going surface or underworld before H? So we're in underworld, we're going down. Cool. What I might do here, team, just for sniffs and giggles, hold tight, because we're getting a chunky amount of chat here, which is awesome. I'm loving it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just show the last 3 chats here, like so. There we go. So you guys can kind of see what's going on there. The only annoying thing is Hades, here we go. Hades, for some reason, disappears audio-wise when I alt-tab away from it. But anyway. Okay, so let's have a look. So location 22, you won't be able to see that now, but location 22 means that what happens next will be the shop and then the boss. And so I have to choose which one to go. And in this case, Aphrodite is good, but we're not in close quarters, you know, weapon. So let's rather go to the shop. Also a good reason to go to the shop. I fought Zagreus, which means I get... Ooh, this could be big!
Expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
That's right. Let's see. So, ooh, this is very good. Your weapons deal more damage. No, so cast. Ah, that's not the one you want, man. I wanted attack. Attack would have been huge. Yeah, it's still not good enough. This is good because I need life, and so it will be based on my limit. So as that goes up, life goes up. Excellent. Cool. And this is useful as well. So there's our Path of Stars. I still don't understand why I only get 3 considering I've met. But anyway, so we'll get more armor, more damage, and a bit more armor. We continue a little, and we'll heal ourselves up. That worked out beautifully. And so we've got Carphilus saying, sorry, my bad, 32H1 is harder, I meant. Yes, I agree with you. Hades, fighting Hades at his ultimate level, especially in his third, revive, when he starts to, go dark and he starts dropping those green pots. It's definitely the bigger challenge for sure. We'll see that later. 32 and H2 is easier according to many. I didn't go high in 32 H1. Do you have a winner's circle? What do you mean by that? Maybe I do. Just don't know what it means. What is the winner's circle? Of course, I'm a winner. I got an invite totally. Okay, so here we go. Damn.
I'd like them even more if they could do something for once.
Oof. Cat's just chilling. That was close. Let's regenerate a little bit. Come on, cat, do something with your life. Take this, lady. Not to be attempted on a live stream with a voice that's creaking after your rollerblading excursions, but we give it a go. Take this. As I remember, one of the things that we've turned up is health, so they've all got 30% more health, which in a boss is dangerous. Oof. Oh, damn, that hurt. Featured artist, alright. Cool. Oof. Barely dodged that one. Like this. Ooh, okay. Oh, damn. Can I make it? Yes, we can. Oof. Oof. Oh, damn. We're taking a bit of heat now. Take a deep breath. Calm things down. Come on, cat. Do something. Oh, damn. How did I not get hit there? Oh damn, oh damn. Oof. Nice. Making me work for it. Come on, cat, do something. Okay. Ooh. Got stuck watching. I know I can do the final lunar ray, but I'm waiting. Oh, damn. I'm waiting for her to activate her final mode. It's so damn close. There we go. Here it comes. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, damn, no, it went for the fish. Yes! What's that heart rate? Woo, 110, baby. 114. I was worried we were going to die there. Oh, so a couple of messages to catch up on here. Let's see. So, it's the Hermes boon. Yeah, no, I don't have that yet. It makes cost shorter. Yeah, so the moment I get that, that'll make a big difference because as I've been mentioning, a very good point there, Carphyllis, is this is quick enough, but this, every time I'm like, just before I want to release it, something is attacking me. So hell yes, Winter Circle will get that. That's not the easiest way to do it, lol. You can try adding some panels that would help with adding fun visuals to help new viewers too, lol. And emotes, if I have an option of Twitch, there is a suggestion. Yeah, thanks. That's a very good suggestion. So I've been looking into that this week, especially on the Twitch side of things, to understand how to set up panels, set up, you know, emotes, have a bit more interactivity and stuff like that. So 100% watch this space. Another thing is I'm going to improve the way the chat works, because as you can see, it depends if people double chat, single chat, it's a bit messy, but hey, this channel's all about taking things to the next level. And so if to take things to the next level, you have to have a worse level. There we go. Words of wisdom. Okay. So now that we've pretty much almost, actually, I'm going to keep it a little bit longer. I really want to max out my lunar ray. Ooh, no money. Ooh, yes. This is good. So the sacrificial hymn. So basically it means, you know, I've already got an Ares boon. Not the best one, but I do have one. But sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. So basically the next level you go to, there'll be a sacrifice style boon, usually a Ares. And your next one gains 2 levels for $35. Mate, that's cheaper than McDonald's. Lol. Yeah, thanks, Ada. No, seriously, I appreciate the feedback. This is so good. All right, shall we go down a bit further? And Carter, what is your feeling of Melanoe versus Zagreus? I find, you know, actually, I'll let you answer that first, and then I'll give you my opinion on the differences of the two. Okay, so there's an onion in there. Interesting. Why would there be an onion? Oh, maybe Hermes will be onioned. Cool. So we activate the tree, and there's our onion. Lovely jubblies. Cool. So I always go for the health first. And then we'll go for the onion. No, that's not the one I wanted. Whew. Get in, hot, hot, hot. The moment my cast becomes more powerful, that's good. Glad that we got the onion out of the way. So, for those who don't know, the cast is circle, And so what I'm trying to do is, as I'm vacating the area, once I've activated my Omega attack and Omega special, is I basically want to drop an Omega cast. And so as you can see here, just below this one that I've highlighted, I don't have a cast yet, and crazy, I don't have an attack yet. And you know, that's a big part of my build, but I have not got the best boon yet. So Ada says, I have a friend and she is super talented with it. You should check her out. You might like her, and she works for a company, so she is trustworthy. Ah, cool. Well, hey, Ada, either, you know, tell your friend about me and ask them to join my Discord channel, or, you know, join my Discord channel. You can join it and then connect the two dots, whichever way you think will be best for your friend. Ka-ching! Okay, hang on a minute. I have to fix that chat. It looks terrible. There we go. You see, because depending on size, it just gets squeezed up. So let's go down to 2 bars then for now. There we go. Looks a little bit, yeah, it still looks nice. What I really want to do is I want to set up the chat so that it disappears after a few seconds. But have not figured that out. It's not have not figured it out. It's not have not had the time to. As you can imagine, you're adding new technology, heart rate, like, subscribe buttons, and you're streaming and you're editing. So these things will come with time.
How about a friendly wager?
Yeah.
Let's see whether the fates are on your side or mine this time around.
I agree. Let's see, shall we?
They have this coming.
I'm a failure.
Damn.
No.
Cut it out.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, damn, it's a close fight. Damn. I've not lost to her very often. Ooh, it's a tie.
That's that. Go on.
Okay, alright. I was a bit arrogant. You know what happens when you're arrogant? You tend to get smacked down. Alright. A bit more magic is always good. Nope. Okay, so we do want to take Ares, and why do we want to take Ares? Because a reminder, we've got the next sacrifice boon that we get. Was it sacrifice boon? Ooh.
They think they caught a live one. Out of my sight.
I just got a message on Discord. I suspect it's the lovely Ada. Thank you, Ada. After the stream, I'll welcome you to the team, and then we can chat from there. Well, we did come here for, and what I remember unlocking was... Does it show it here? No, here, down here. There we go. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. And your next one gains +2 levels.
I accept this message.
None of them are that good. Bugger. Bugger. Okay, special. We're not going to exchange that. Our special boon is awesome. While you have if you have less than 40, your attacks and specials restore health. Ooh. That could be very useful, actually, if I want to make it to the end. Which I think I will. My friend is Bella. Oh, so it was Bella that... Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I saw it was Bella. Awesome. I look forward to chatting. So, Rallying Cry, while you have at least 8. So, we're currently on 5 rocks, as I call it. But when you get to 8, it unlocks this and you then become super powerful. So the question is, less than 40, that'll be so low. And only while it's less than 40. So the moment you get more than 40, it stops working. Yeah, nah. Cool. Okay, it's time to go see Echo. Echo. Yep. Hey, Marinix. Welcome to the channel. At Next Level JJ. Yep. That is me. How am I doing? Dude, I am doing awesome. I had an amazing rollerblade all around Auckland tonight. And now I'm playing Hades 2. And in a few minutes, all going well, we will be playing Hades 1. So that's ready to go. So we're going to do a level 32 run as well. So stick around for that. It'll be great. If you've never played Hades 1 or haven't played it in a while, good to see how it compares to the amazing Hades 2. All right, here we go. And so we're here to meet Echo.
And there she is. There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is. Cool cats, Adam. Hey, Marinix, have you played Hades before? If so, what do you think about it? And, yeah. How's your day?
You must have hidden back when Nemesis was here. Big, dark-haired daughter of Nyx that sometimes storms through these fields. But you don't have to be afraid of her. Afraid of her. Don't have to be afraid of her. Don't be afraid of her.
See, team, if you want to be a good listener, all you have to do is repeat what anybody says back at them. You know? I've had a really rough day, and you just go, rough day? Rough day? And they go, yeah, and they'll just keep talking. And I go, yeah, I crap my pants. You'll be like, crap your pants? Your pants? Pants? All right, where are we at? So 60%, that loses every time you move location. This is usually really, really good. And a 50% dodge chance. I've never really used dodge. I know some people are all about it. I don't like dodgy stuff. So we're going to go boon, boon, boon. So 1 of 3 boons from my previous night. Previous night I got some really good boons, so let's see.
I'm grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Oh. Damn, I got so excited there. But hey, we've got Racing Thoughts. Weak opponent, it's more potent, it's 40%. I think this one is really good. One of our, let me just quickly go up here. Yeah, Card Phyllis was talking about Winner's Circle. And so Winner's Circle makes you do it a little bit faster. But Racing Thoughts, that does the same. So we are going to go with Racing Thoughts. Cool, there we go. You can DM her. Lol. Yeah, I will definitely do so. Thanks, Ada. Cool. Alright, so that was worthwhile. That just means that that loads a lot faster. Did you see how quick that was? And that's one virtually instant now. Okay. Man, we have got some thick boons, man. Alright. Where to next? Oh, that's such a tough choice. Because I really want that Selene boon, but a hammer and more magic. And remember, my health goes up as my magic goes up. Yeah, like have a look here. Which one was it? This one. So you gain bonus health based on your magic limit. And so if I get more magic, I get more health, and I get more health, it goes up because I have magic. Alright, no brainer. Get him, cat. My cat just run away.
In you go.
What's up with that? Alright, so first thing you always want to try and do is find the tree, but I guess we found the hammer, so we might as well. See, we really want to get that Hex upgraded so that it pierces. because then it's really good at crowd control. Ooh. My cat's sleeping over there. Oh my god. Sweet dreams, puppy. Nice. Alright, whenever you slay an attack, foe with attack restores 5. I found this to be useful, especially in later stages. You just switch to using Omega attack and it just boosts your life. Your special bounces to up to 2 more foes. That's useful, but like I said at the end, that's not going to be useful. And attacks are 50% faster. Now, at the end, it's slaying foes, and so it means that against Cronus, I will sometimes... He'll sometimes have little foes, and so that can bring like 5 or 10 or 20. But I think this is useful because if I drop it, it just means that this will happen.
My staff.
No, it's not faster. That's village, man. Oh well, that's a wasted boon. Boo-hoo. I thought it was going to do something better than that. Yeah. Where's our tree? Anyway, use our magic.
It's sealed in.
Remember, we're doing all of this without any upgrade to our attack yet. Which hopefully we'll get soon. Otherwise we'll have to settle for less. Oh, there's the tree.
Grow golden once again.
Yes! We got a little freebie. No. Yes, okay. Let's die, potato. I'm really liking this game, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. And trust me, playing it is even better. And now you're just seeing the action part. Trust me, the storyline is beautiful, it's sexy, it's interesting. You learn so much about these mythological gods and creatures and stuff. Yeah, it's just win-win-win. But I'm biased. Why don't you go read reviews? Let's see, this one. So we're 1 away from the triple beam.
My cans.
Oof. Almost got stuck in there, but I destroyed that lichen. Man, they are not messing around. And so like I was saying earlier, if you're watching this and you're going, this looks crazy, don't look at the monsters. Look at, it's like ice hockey. If you've ever played ice hockey or watch ice hockey, you're not aiming for where the people are, you're aiming for the gaps. And so what I'm consistently trying to do is I'm trying to see where the bad guys are not and moving to those places. And so you can do the same. So when you're watching me play, don't go, ooh, there's a bad guy, and focus on them. And another tidbit, you know those people that ski through those trees, ski or snowboard? It looks crazy, right? How do they do that? They don't look at the trees, they look at the gaps in between the trees. Because when you look at the trees, guess what? You crash into the trees. And so with Hades, it's not about looking at where the bad guys are, it's looking at where the gaps are. And especially with this build, other builds, you actually, the opposite, you look for the bad guys because you want to attack them directly. But with this build, I'm trying to move out of the way.
Better.
Oh, life is looking good. Not great. 300, I would say, is a trustworthy life, but we're looking good. Okay.
I have the gold.
Okay. Bye. Notice the footprints. Oh, yes. And there we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now our Hex is going to fire not 1 lunar ray, but 3 lunar rays. Epic. And the good news is because of the keepsake that we have, we get bonus extras, as that means we can get to this one. But I say, is it this one? Where was it? Hex pierces foes. We want that. And then 1, 2, 3. Ooh, now our lunar ray hooks. Let's see, we got health cheaper, so that's a win. Please give me attack. A good attack, damn it. You see, the thing is, this attack, when it's in its base level, you'll notice you've got rare, epic, and then just common, as it's referred to. And so, right now, because we've got a common boon, it takes 12 seconds to recharge. That goes down to 8 when it's epic, and that's good, because then you can use it pretty much on par, on rotation with the attack. But if it's 12 seconds, it's not going to be as effective. This, though, is not against the final boss, but against everything else, because it means I do a ton more damage against armor. So, no-brainer. We know which one.
My silver. Salutations.
All right. This is very hectic for the first few seconds. Here we go.
I'll break you from your shell.
Sheesh, immediately damage. It's bullshit that he can just hit you like that, not even looking at it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now just stay calm. Oh, no, 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 that's not calm. Do we have more space? Yes. Oh, and breathe. Breathe. We made it. Well, we're not out of dodge yet. Especially when he starts shooting flames. That's when he really gets, like, really an asshole. Okay. Let's get some separation and then eat this. And that. Oof. Holy shit! Come on, cat. Do something. And he does that. Oh, and I'm so slow. Jeez, I might even lose a life at this rate. Oof, come on, come on. Holy shit! Come on, cat. Do something. And remember, this is on level 32, so if you're looking at this going, this game looks really hard, it's only because tonight we're playing it on hard. Ah! Die, potato, die! Oh, shit. Yes!
The ever-burning hound of hell has finally...
That got us going.
Now be at peace again.
Yeah. Please, Dobby. Alright. We definitely need a bit of life now.
Moving on.
Just want to quickly do something here. Right. We'll bring it back down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Not as much life as we want, but now we change our keepsake. So we've been running the Moonbeam keepsake, so that's why we've got those really good Selene upgrades. But now it's time, like I said, to switch to the Blackened Fleece. I'm sure that other people use other keepsakes for that final run into Kronos. But for me, doing 40% more damage on my Omega moves
The fleece
is a winner. Please give us... So this is good. So it will restore 38% after a period of time, which I think we're going to need. So I'm doing that. Your attack and boons do more damage for 6 encounters. Absolutely. We don't have a cast yet. It's not very common to get to this point and still need an attack and a cast boon. And so basically I'm now going to have to settle. Though I believe my first one will be an onion.
ground floor.
Now everybody, keep an eye out for where I'm playing at the moment, because when we play Hades 1, this is where we actually start off with, except it looks a little bit different.
Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
Here we go. Deep breaths.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this matter.
Oh, and it pierces them now as well, which is wonderful. My Lunar Ray X. Nice. Well, clean start. Ooh, and immediately we're able to upgrade. Hopefully we can do special. Damn. The good news is we've got that. Oh, damn. That weak enablement, so they don't do as much damage. These ones are so tricky because they shoot those all over the show. So you gotta stay loose. Ah, damn it. We're definitely playing it slower here. Every little bit of life helps.
We showed them, Tula.
Yes, we did. Ah, damn, no! Well, I tell you what, this looks stupid, but this is useful because Kronos will be chasing me, and so having my dash drop blades that hurt will help. It's an onion. But I guess we have to take it now, because if we don't take it now... Alright, here we go.
You and me.
Ow! Cool, so we get an onion.
I can use this.
Yeah, remember we are gonna get a 38% damage buff after one more encounter. So all we want to try and do is just keep it roughly within 60% of our health, which is, we need a little bit more.
To go.
Yeah. Let's go and visit Mommy and Daddy.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Yes, so a little spoiler here.
Moonlight guides you.
Oh, thank you. One of these days or nights, we'll have to tidy up this particular chamber, Hades.
Yep. Cool, so tricky one. So after you take damage, you go dark, you deal more damage for duration. You are undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. This can occur only after 40 seconds. Fine. For 5 seconds you do 70% damage. That's pretty gnarly. This, however, is useful because I tell you why. You're consistently going to be using magic, and so every time you do 60, you'll summon 3 soul urns, and they're just these green pots that when they get broken, they explode. And so this is the one I tend to go for. Thanks, Daddy! By the way, for those who maybe didn't notice this, if you look behind our lovely doggy, you'll notice there's a round boulder, a rock, with moss growing on it that looks like hair. So hopefully when we play Hades 1, we'll have the opportunity to say hello to Baldy and Sisyphus. And then this chamber will look familiar to you. Alright. Let's go. Go get my cat. Damn it. Sheesh. There we go. So charity bottle healed us. Oh, yes. So taking that pain of that little friendly seed that we had earlier means that now we're going to get 2 boons. And so hopefully this means we can load up our cast and our attack. So let's give it a go.
To upset this time.
Yep, you definitely want to always go for Hera. Her weapon that she uses, if she's pissed off, really gets you caught out very quickly. So, hello, Hera.
No choice at all.
Okay. Now you would go, well, this is madness. Why would you not go for the cast? You've been asking for it the whole time. This is huge, huge, huge. So the Omega move. So every time I go Omega attack or Omega special or Omega cast, it's going to use more magic. So that's not good. I'll run out of magic. But look at that. It creates a fissure and it deals attack in a long line. And it does 180 damage. That is awesome.
You to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure, such as get angry with you.
I would never get angry at you, Aphrodite. All right, here we go.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Come on, cat. You see those green lines? Oof. How did I not get hurt there? These are hard, man. They are hard. Because they disappear. So I just got to be careful as well of Aphrodite's heart. Just slowly pick away at them. Not risking too much. You don't disappear though, do you? We can just kick your ass. Oh, damn. Come on, reappear. Show me your face. Quickly. Ah, damn it. Oh, cat. Oh, good.
Acceptable.
I need a cast from her. I do not need an attack.
It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Thank you. Yes, we got it. Yes, we got it. We got it. So, it's not that useful against Ronos because of two things. One, we're already inflicting weak. And two, he doesn't get dragged in, but all the other enemies do. But the cool thing for me here is just the cast damage. And like I said, I just need a damn cast. So we got a cast. So here we go. Spreading the love. And so we want money. So we're going to keep pushing the envelope. Oh. What? Ah. By the way, there's a good chance that we'll go through this room as well in Hades 1. Now, if you're watching this, you go, well, yeah, they've just reused a lot of assets from Hades 1 in here. It'll make sense when you've played Hades 1, then you play Hades 2, and then these things will make you feel really happy because they are different, but how they've joined the stories, I think, was brilliantly done. And this is something that I discovered in my Hades 2 Perfect stream, is that I think you can play Hades 1 or 2. If you've never played Hades, you can play Hades 1 or 2 first. Doesn't matter. If you play Hades 2 first, there'll be stuff that they say that won't make sense. But then when you play Hades 1, it'll make a lot of sense. But if you play Hades 2 first, so Hades 1 first, then you'll learn a lot of things. And then when you play Hades 2, then it'll make sense. But, sorry, I've confused myself here. But if you play Hades 2 first, there'll be stuff that they reference that you don't know about. So either or, if you start with 1, then go to 2, or start with 2 and go to 1, both will make beautiful sense. Okay. Now, we don't need too much more on the order of the hex, but there are a few nodes available, so we'll do it. And now... That's right, now we have a cast, ladies and gentlemen. That was stupid. That was stupid again. Come on, man, get a grip.
I can't do it.
I am liking this. I didn't realize how powerful it was, but this, you see, after a few seconds, it does when there's enemies, it starts sucking them really hardcore towards them. Oh, so we got 5, and we only have, what's that? Oh, perfect. Look, we've got 5 nodes left. And so Hex fires for another second. Does more damage. Gains more armor. More damage. And ladies and gentlemen, we are so lucky. We've completed our Path of Stars.
The limits of my life.
Mission completed. That is about as powerful as we're gonna get a Hex to be. Alright.
Ensnared.
Dangerous.
One remains.
Ooh. Damn, they made me work for that. Okay. Restore 8%. I don't... Ooh, that's huge. Huge! My Omega moves will do 50% damage for the next 6 encounters, and I'll probably face off against Kronos in like 3, so that's massive. This, I think, is not worth it. Though we always want more health. Okay, wow, that's, oh my goodness, that's huge. Okay, here we go. Plus it helps here too. There you go, buddy. Take, whoa, 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 whoa. Powerful. Yeah, thanks, Tula. I really do forget to activate the cat. Activate the cat. Activate the cat. Activate the cat. There we go. Gotta recharge a little bit. Damn.
Enough.
They are making me work for it, but that's it. We're done. Down. Nice. Okay. So those two combined is 840. It's 940. So, ooh. I'm close enough to the top health that I think I'm going to go. Oh, yes, and of course, let's not forget. Okay, we need attack. And if we get this attack, it will be epic. So let's go for that first.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, but not so freaking low, man. Oh my god. 20%? That's nothing. That's useless. Alright, we have no choice. We have no choice. Because there's no guaranteeing that this won't be the attack. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, by the way, do you remember the 8 rock thing? There we go. So if you look top left, you'll notice I've got 8 rocks. And Rallying Cry needs 8 rocks. And now all my Olympian damage is up 50%. So we are booming. Now, this is an interesting one. Thank you to our lovely Aphrodite. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. So what it means is that when I'm fighting Kronos, when he get one of his cronies, they will automatically start fighting for me. So very useful. Now this is also very powerful. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver, and so as you can see, we've got a good spread. We've got Ares, we've got Aphrodite, we've got Hera. Who do we got? We've got what's her name again? Jeez, I can forget her name now. Her, and we've got him as Hephaestus as well. So we've got a good amount. So that means we'd get quite a good amount of damage. Now this one as well. 2 of at least of all these elements, so we do not have 2 water, so that takes it out. So they'll automatically fight for me. It's a very useful thing, but this will mean I'll get like a 30% bonus. You know what, let's be fun. Let's go for an ecstatic obsession, shall we? And that's it, money well spent, and then let's upgrade something. Thank gosh, at least we can upgrade it to 35%. Alright, here we go. We're facing off against old Kronos. Deep breaths. Calm your focus. Plus, we have a lot more damage.
Go get him.
Thanks, Grandpa. We will. Remember, we're going to be charming one of these. Oh, there's already one. See the hearts above him? Yes.
Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought to espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future.
Let's do it. Let's go into the future. Oof. Well, they are fighting for me, that's good. Like that. Oh, you ran away, did you? Oh, alright. Jeez, like it. No. Jeez. Yeah. Gotta kill that thing very quickly. Okay, that's only phase 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, all in the same spot. Okay. Do they now? Let's recharge a little bit. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on, cat. That's gonna hurt them a lot. Oof. Why are you attacking me though, bro? What's up with that? Alright. That's really good. Final phase. Don't stand still. Keep moving. Keep moving. Wait for the opportunity. Don't stop moving. Oof. Gonna take many attempts. Jeez, that was stupid. Whoa! Come on, cat, do something. Oh, damn it! And 1, and 2, and 3, and burn! Whoa, shit! See, these would have prepared my life. Keep moving, keep moving. He's coming for you. Don't stop moving. Okay, we're going fast. Keep moving. I'm gonna burn him just for shits and giggles. Nope, keep moving. That was stupid. Oh, 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 shit, 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 shit. Whoop. Come on, cat. Do something. Yeah, we got him. Oh, shit. Ooh, good. Come on, where are you? Come on, punk. Say hello. Nice. Whoa. Nice, but we're not done yet. Oh, I think we might be.
You reach the end of time. You fail to see
The beginning.
the beginning. Death to Kronos.
Oh, I forgot.
How is this possible?
That is it. Jeez, like it. That was probably the easiest 32 I've ever done. Wow. You know what's the funny thing? Look at attack. Omega attack did the most damage, and for 99% of the game, it didn't have a boon. Man alive. And Lunar Ray was great. Wow. Okay. That was spectacles. Now, yeah, I wanted to just at this moment take a second to go split screen again. And the reason for that is this is the fun bit. Have a look, team. Does that look familiar to you? And so basically what has happened here is it's crazy for yeah, what's happened here is as you can see, actually let me go in here. I have never had to control her without a controller. And so you can see here, we'll go in there in a second, but you can see this has been closed off, so you see the fences. And then of course the big one is the mural. So you can see here, that's Hades, and of course can see that section there has been replaced by old Kronos. And so, again, we won't spend too much time here, but you can see here's where the party's at. Ooh, good news. My girlfriend's got a little love message for me. We'll definitely be tapping into that. But yeah, as you can see, if we take a step back, here we go into Zagreus's bedroom. But here, you'll see we'll go back home. And so, yeah. Very, very, very cool. I love how they did this. I truly do. Alright. Back here for now, but oh, the music. The music of Hades 1. Hades 2's music amazing, but I guess I've listened to Hades 1 so much that it's, you know, like a Stockholm syndrome. Alright, come on kitty, we're done. We've cracked 32.
Thenceforth, all of the effort and hard work put in by studious Millenoi converted to a suitable reward. A life of pleasure and of luxury, perhaps. For what is life, if not completely fair?
Return to Shadow now.
Awesome.
The fates were on my side.
Alright.
Satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Yes, it was.
Out late again, huh?
Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this.
I want a three-headed dog so bad. Just have to hide your shoes very well.
You exist. I exist. Could be worse, right?
It's an
Thank you for
auspicious
waiting.
night. I seldom get to say we meet again. Yet here we are, Princess.
I salute you, Shades.
Oh, hello.
Stick around a bit, Goddess. You've earned some rest.
True, man. Up to level 32. Oh. Hello. Beautiful.
I always liked it here, and the Shades don't seem to mind.
Thanks, Artemis. Sorry for getting your name earlier. I've got that kind of a brain.
Another remnant destroyed.
Just right.
Much left to do, both on the surface and below.
Yeah, so when you reach the completion levels that I have in this game, a lot of the conversations dry up. They're just one-liners, but trust me, in the beginning, everybody has something to say. Oh, I think I need more moon dust. Thank you.
Gone so long that time,
Yep. Okay, and we've grown some stuff. Let's grow some more
Into the earth you go.
stuff. And that is it. To speak
Somebody fresh from Oceanus. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Now, again, take heed here, team. Skillimius, the training master, you'll be seeing in a few minutes. All right, team.
Upon, sir?
Yes, wail upon. All right, team. So what we're going to do now is we're going to flick over to Hades 1. But before we do, I'm going to go grab something to drink. But what I'll do while that is on is delight you with just a lovely trailer that they released for Hades 2. And so watch this now, having seen the playthrough, watch that and sort of spot some of the bad guys as we go. But when we come back, we'll be on split screen and then we'll head into Hades 1 and see if we can, I haven't played in a while, do a level 32 run. All right, enjoy.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, 'twould seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us, and war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense? Or shall you strike our enemy in the heart of the underworld?
You know me, Headmistress. I'll do both. It's now or never.
We witches oft are underestimated, but I am well aware how capable you are.
I have to be more than that. This family, they deserve their vengeance. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
We got your back, sister, so just keep moving forward.
Care for a little wager here? Bet I'll take more of them than you. Let's see how strong you really are.
Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives.
This is it.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Absolutely freaking epic. All right, team, we've done it. We cracked level 32 on Hades 2, and now we're gonna bring it back to Hades 1. And so you're gonna see a lot of the things that we've ticked along the way in Hades 2 again in Hades 1. And if you think, oh, they've just copied old stuff, trust me, the way they made it was perfect, and the way they integrated was nostalgic as well. So I think you will like it. All right, say goodbye to Hades 2. Let's get into Hades 1. Ooh, cool. Now the music is fantastic. Okay, so our house, as you saw, we were not able to enter many of it. But before we do that, our dad's not here, but there's something to talk about. I've never seen that before.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of Grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied.
Ooh.
Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
Yes, before I get into anything, our girlfriend clearly has some love to share.
Zagreus, did you forget about our private tutoring again?
Sorry, honey.
Oh, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
There. I take it you'll remember what I've taught you.
Yes. That's not something you forget easily. I'm gonna bump up that PlayStation audio just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, so we'll go back. Just to familiarize ourselves. Oh, hey, Nix.
I hear you, Mother,
Hey,
and
Thanatos.
obey. I will return when the task is complete.
It's funny, Thanatos annoyed the bejesus out of me in Hades 1, but yeah, you don't really see him in Hades 2, which is unfortunate.
Indeed.
Oh, but this is classic. I find the mechanics around fishing and what you do with those fish and what you get is better in Hades 1. Anyway, here's Mr. Richard Broker. Sorry. It's a lot of time spent in this game.
Place locked up.
Okay, so into our bedroom we go. So here's the mirror of the night. And so here you can spend some darkness and you can alter various elements of your playthroughs. And so you can see here, if we just quickly go through it, deal bonus attack damage, you know, restore small amount of health, restore 50% instead of dying, so that's literally death defines its life. Perform 1 additional dash, which is just, you'll see a massive difference between this and Hades 2, it's just the double dash. Now also your cast has a completely different logic in this game. So yeah, deal a bonus attack and special damage when you have a cast stuck in them, which is good. Raise your supply of cast by 2. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, which is useful. My total life goes up to 50 by 50. Deal bonus damage for each of the Olympians, that's good. Raise your chance of getting hammers and stuff like that. I always go for God's Pride because, amen, and secondly because the chance of me getting epic is 20% higher, and then I can randomly alter a boon and a Well of Charon choices. So that is very useful. Okay.
I can play.
One thing that I never understood is you have these weights that you can...
They are completely stuck.
You cannot lift them. And I was really hoping at some point there'd be some secret to unlock it. But alas, it is not. Ooh, actually, hang on a minute. Oh, by the way, I have to remind you, this is running on a PlayStation 4 Pro. And so loading will be slow. Secondly, it is from the PlayStation running via HDMI into a very cheap HDMI caption card USB stick, and so the quality of the graphics is not as good as Hades 2, but I think that's in part because it's 1 coming from a PlayStation and 2 coming through a really bad capture card. So I think, I've never seen this on Steam myself, but I'm sure if you could bump up the resolution, the graphics would probably be basically the same. Anyway, what I wanted to get was this.
That many tries so far?
I have done 578 escape attempts. Now, if you think on average an attempt takes, let's say 20 minutes. No. Let's say realistically average, because in the beginning it takes you more. So let's say it's 25. Okay? So I'm going to do a quick calculator here. I'm not sure if I should. So what was it? 578 times 25 minutes. All right, equals that. So divide that by 60. That means it's 240 hours. Okay? That's not that much. That's not that much. But it also doesn't capture the other time spent in different areas doing different things. So, yeah. First lane, only 250,000. Okay. Let's go. Father's chamber, reach 73. Yep. Okay, and so very similar to Hades 2. We've got keepsakes, but also something... Hang on, let me take my face out of that for a second. As you can see here, we've also got companions. Now, we have a pet in Hades 2, but in Hades 1, you have these companions that you can activate once or twice per region. And so, depends on what you want them to do. I use this because it drops a little bit of health, and that health can sometimes be a huge lifesaver. Keepsake, so it really depends on the style of run you want to do. Like if you want to do a crazy Dionysus build, which I think we should maybe attempt. Because I remember being able to do some crazy, but also some crazy Zeus builds as well. And then, where was that one I was thinking about earlier? Which one was it? Yeah, that one, the Palm Blossom. And so what happens, every 4 encounters, your boon, one random boon gets upgraded with level 1. If you start with that and your first boon is a good boon, you can very easily get it to like 5, 6, 7, or even level 8. That's something I find in Hades 1 that's much better, is the ability for you to upgrade your boons with levels. This is a tricky one because starting with this could mean huge things for our build. But starting with this could also be something huge for our build. Okay. We are going Dionysus. And...
my shield.
With that thing, eh?
Aspect of Beowulf is amazing. What's this? Right, so remember how cast was like a circular? Here, I can load my cast into me, hold attack, and then my attacks come out. But I think what we're going to run, which is a fun one of mine, is the aspect of Zeus.
Looking good.
And so you can see what it is it's sort of like a... It follows you around, and so you can basically run through your opponents and they do damage. That's also very useful against Hades at the end, because basically I just do that and then it just attacks Hades on my behalf. Okay. Oh, this is something I miss so much in Hades 2.
Ready, Exegriff?
The Exegriff. Or in particular, the aspect of Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Look at this.
All right.
Bang. Bang, bang, and then just huge, man. Just huge. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
It's not necessarily the biggest build, but it is a build that I love, especially if you can connect it with Zeus early on. So we will do it. Okay. So here, as you can see, this is where we then adjust how hard our game is. Alright? So, I'll take all of it out. We'll start from scratch. Cool. So firstly, we start with extreme measures, and that means that I'm now bumping my bosses up to max level. Okay. Foes have higher life totals, similar to what we did in Hades 2. Most armored foes have perks. We'll get to that later. Each mini-boss encounter contains one more armored foe. That's an easy one. Requires you to purge your boon. I hate that. All foes have bonus speed and attack. I hate that too. All traps do way more damage. That's a killer. It's dangerous. So we'll do this one because, of course, that gives them 2 shield. And then we start finding... So the benefit package. See, and that goes us to level 21. We want 32. 32. Okay. Hate that one. Just makes the game less fun. God, how hard it is to get to 32 in this game. Okay, so let's just quickly take my face out of that. So it means there's bonus damage. Oof. Prices are higher. Those are more. It's so similar to what we had, but we're only level 24. We still got 8 to go. Fewer choices of boons. Jeez, but if you do that, you have like no choices. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. It means I have to sacrifice 1 boon in each level. Okay, so we still got 6 to go. 6 to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so fine. 2 to 4 to go. Upgraded speed gives us 2, and then it's just 1. I hate to do that additional damage. Oh, 40%. That's money. 40% more bad guys. Jeez. See, it's 20% speed and attack, but it's worth a lot. A lot. This looks stupid, but there's a particular boon I could potentially get that means I don't get this damage, but trust me, in the final fight, there is a lot of traps. You don't want that. Your talents from the Mirror Knight deactivate -3 per rank. They're all so good, and you could get the wrong ones. And we don't run tight lead line. Okay. More foes? Yes. Higher prices? 80%. They all suck. I remember how much this sucked. Any effects? Less health? No. Heightened security? No. They're so tricky. Which one? Which one? Sorry, I know this is not the most interesting to watch. But this could have a big... I want to do this in one run if I'm lucky. All traps and magma deal 400% bonus damage. I'm truly stuck. I'm not sure what to do here, because I just need one. I keep falling to this, but this is 40% more. Ooh. No, there we go. 10% more bad guys. Okay, but we've reached level 32, team. Now I just want to quickly go and check something. Randomly alter boon and Well of Charon choices. The other option is randomly alter rewards for the next chamber. So yeah, we want Fated Persuasion, yeah. That means that if we get a particular boon that's random, you know, options in it, I can re-roll, because sometimes then that can give us the ultimate. Okay, team, here we go. 32. By the way, here's the statues, and you'll see
the work of a great master.
I was just thinking the same.
Oh yeah, of course. And here's Skelemius. Alright, here we go.
I'm asking for it.
So we should get a Zeus boon. Oh, interesting. Now, for those who are more initiated and those that know Hades 1 extremely well, have a look in the bottom left corner. You'll see my life bar has a golden frame around it. If you don't know what that is, Google it. You'll see how much work goes into that. All right, cool. So we lose one. Your bull rush instead, after blocking a foe, gain damage for 10 seconds. Your bull rush instead fires piercing shot. That for me is wonderful. I wanted that. Tell you why. Just remember, I'm throwing my shield away, and so instead of me then going into the fight with a bull rush, now it just shoots a piercing shot. So you see, I do this and that. Done.
Son of Hades.
Now just hold tight for a second. I want to make a small change here. Just a second. Hold tight. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Nope, I'm not going to be able to do that. Okay. Basically, my problem is... Nah, you don't need to know about it. It's technical OBS stuff, but basically my face that you're seeing is also going to be in the way of the game. Ah, delicious. So, that's the first world problem we're going to have to deal with. Oh, good.
Going in.
Please be special, enhanced damage. Please be special, enhanced damage. Oh, hey, Nix.
Thank you for keeping Chaos company.
That's what I do. Cool.
As you are able to observe, the goddess Nyx and I are in the midst of conversation now.
Oh, good. Okay, we'll have to go for this one. We could re-roll, but I'm not going to chance it. That would have been a nice boon, but this means that the first time I strike foes, I do dead. The only problem is I think they'll have armor, so this might be useless.
Do what you think is best.
Yeah, well, thank you. Alright, let's get into it. So we want to focus on the one that is not translucent. Damn. Damn, just like that. Pardon my language. I need to immediately increase my skill here. I'm still way too relaxed. And I gotta get... Got to remind myself of the monster types as well. I think that's another big problem we've got here, is I am so used to Hades 2 monsters. A smarter man. I forgot I've got a cast. Smarter man would have maybe played a bit of Hades 1 before. Jeez. Oh, come on, come on. Yes! Wow. And just like that, we're at Half-Life. Those are pretty hard ones, to be fair. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh dear. I have forgotten how cray-cray this can be. Please kill him. Oh, at least one's dead. Holy shit. Okay, please give us special. Please give us special.
Your grim-faced father's such a spoil sport, nephew. The way he keeps impeding your escape. Ah, well, just keep at it, hmm?
Oh, oh, hang on.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
There it is. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Keep trying. Okay. Health is good. Jesus. Mad start, eh? Mad! Mad, I tell you. Mad! Oh, just stupid. Ball watching. That's what that was. Problem is they're recharging their armor. And so this is actually a very serious problem. Man. Oh, hang on. This is undamaged foes. So if I hit them and knock their armor out, then first shot after that. 80% damage. That's great.
What's for sale?
Jeez, we have no money, of course. We have nothing. I don't know. I can't remember it being so hard. Anyway, we continue. Yeah, I see that first thing did a massive amount of damage once. See, that one recharges shields, so I really need to get rid of that one. Ooh, that was so close.
Cheers.
Okay, lightning reflexes goes up. That's good. So you wouldn't have noticed this, but basically I'm dashing all the time for obvious reasons. And so what happens is if you dash just before getting hit, it strikes the enemy. And so you'll see a lot of lightning happening. Oh, if I can get a divine dash, we stand a chance. If I can get a divine dash, we stand a chance. But first I have to survive this. You see how awesome this shield build is? And again, remember, we have nothing in it. If we have Zeus in that, ooh, it just shocks. And that is devastating. And so basically now I'm turning a defensive build into an offensive strategy in the sense that I am just trying to evade, but also strategically. Ooh, wow! That didn't actually hit me, it just looked huge. Just gotta be careful not to now make the circle too small and start running into these things myself. No! No, damn it! Oh, that's so annoying! Come on! Ah, so why is it harder with one? Please divine dash, please divine dash. Please divine dash. Yes! Thank goodness. So what is divine dash, you might ask, is every time you dash, you see those shields? It means that it actually, when I dash, I deflect stuff. Which is awesome. Deflecting means it sends it back at them and potentially causes more damage. Now, I would usually go down this, but just considering the high volume of bad guys, basically the moment you take any damage, similar to in Hades 2 as well, it counts for nothing. You get an onion. I don't want to risk it, but also I do need money, and so I mean, it's a cop-out. Jeez, we are so low in life. Okay, we're playing safe and strategic here. Be the moment you get arrogant.
Fool. Right there.
Money, money, money. What? Which one is this? More money, more problems, they say. But if we can crack a bit of money, and then what's? Hang on a minute. No. What's chamber? We're only at chamber 8, so probably wouldn't go to the shop. Okay, let's risk it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You're not gonna get much money out of this, I can tell you that for sure. Not now. Probably not gonna get any at this rate. We're just running for our lives. It's just so many bad guys, it's insane. Where are you, punk? I think the 15 is the minimum.
Well, that's better.
We'll take it. We will take it and we'll run to the shop. What time is it? Oh dear, 1:15 in the morning here. And with me drinking that red juice, I can promise you, I'm gonna have to get up late. Oh. You see, if I borrow that, I have to face off against Lord Charon, and he would kill me instantly. So as much as I'd love to do that, and as much as I'd love to spend my money on that, there's nothing of value here. Alright. We keep swimming. Just desperately need to get a good special. Annoyingly, I haven't gotten it.
Come die again.
It's taking me forever to kill these things because my special is so weak right now. Trust me. I just need an upgrade. Oof. See how good that Divine Dash is?
Delicious. Got some zest.
Got some zest. You are right, my friend. Cool. Health is good. Oh, Thanatos, no.
It's time. I heard there was a matter that required my attention here.
What Thanatos means is it's just going to be a shit ton more monsters, and if I kill more than he does, I get more life, which is great. But in doing so, you tend to, at this level, actually cost yourself a life, and so I have to just be strategic here.
Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
Kill that bastard. Thank you. Damn, I'm blocked. Yeah, please kill the rest for us, Thanatos. Thank you. Ooh-wee. That was actually really good. We were so lucky those crystals were there. Those crystals saved the day there. Okay, interesting. So we have no reason to upgrade our boon. And when we take this, we'll lose life.
Hit me.
We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Because we could get something that unlocks beast mode. That was the one. 50% more damage. Screw you guys. Okay, well this is not too bad. So our dash is less range, but we gain an extra cast, which we haven't used a lot of. But oh my god, if we got that special 50% more damage, this would have been, we would have stood a chance. Right, hopefully we get a good cast build. And so now our problem is now we don't dash very far. I can't even remember who we faced in the first fight. Oh, that's right. Oh, we have enough money. Oh, but then we don't have enough money for health.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah! Shit.
What about these?
Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. It's very low level though. But now we are dangerous. Problem is we are so slow now. I would be amazed if we get through this unscathed. And remember, we've turned the boss level up to max, so now we're fighting the hardest version. I have doubts. I have my doubts. But let's try. You never know. We can get lucky. Who do we get is the question. Of course. Symphony. Damn. Already. Oh, good. See how that lightning can be pretty damn awesome if you get it right? No! Come on! Yes! 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 Oh my goodness, yes. Oh shit.
Something for the mirror.
That's huge. Like I thought we were just gonna get murdered. And the fact that we got through that, you see that special can be special. Yes, we didn't get a lot of life from that. Annoyingly, so now we didn't get much from Zeus. And so I think it's at this point where we are going to say goodbye to Zeusy, and we're going to go for the, let me get my face out of the way for a second, the Palm Blossom. And so it means every 4 encounters, one of my boons just levels up. And so you just keep leveling up until you get to the end, basically. Cool. Oh, I forgot. Controls. Let me just try. Call, summon. That's right. So I must not forget that I can summon. I'm going to probably use a summon very quickly here. I've got no gold. Do I need to sell anything?
Should I take the trade?
Did I enable that? You have to sell something? I hope not.
Blasted LOL customs.
I did, yeah. And so we this is such a useful boon, but I'm not selling my special and I'm not doing Divine Dash, so Lightning Reflex it is. At least we get gold for it.
Let's go up.
Oh, I should have checked if there's something I could have bought. Idiot!
Ugh, this heat.
Welcome to Asphodel, everybody. This place is a moderate climate all year round. Just see if there's anything of interest. There's not. How many more of these do we need to do for the dash? Still 3 more. Oof. Okay, so this is dangerous because here's fire everywhere, and so you've got to try not get hit, but you also try not to step in fire, and we've got a limited dash. Man, that boon sucks. Here we go.
Come.
And try and be slow and strategic where possible. See how big that lightning is.
More coming.
And if I can get a specific boon that says foes are struck sometimes twice by lightning.
Simple.
Very good. Worth a try.
Trespasser.
Ah, damn it. No offense, man. Where's that other part? Ah, come on. Come back here, you bastard. Oh, what? 31. That was such a bad idea.
I need to look for better help.
After how easy it was to get through Hades 2, this is reminding me. Ooh. this is a tough choice. Hang on. So this one means the next couple of boons will be upgraded, or random boons get upgraded. How many boons do I have? Not many. It's worth the shot. I mean, I'd love to have that.
Easy does it.
This is a gamble.
Hey,
Hello.
why not have a quick bite of something to eat before you head on out, hun?
Will do. Okay. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. And so this is where we pray that we get our special upgraded. Underworld delicacy, up to 4 random boons gain a level. And then here the next boons are upgraded rarity. I'm gonna pray for...
Sure thing, hon.
Yes! Oh,
that's good.
yes. Thank you. It was worthwhile.
I see you.
As you can see, this our special will be a core part of our build. Just run for your freaking life. Yeah, no. Problem is I've got the decreased dash damage, and so because of that, jeez, this is insane, man. Oh, far out. More? Oh my goodness, Hades 1 does not disappoint. Oh man, I'm almost dead. It is because I did choose to have more opponents and higher attack speed. Yeah, I'm just running the circle now, but just trying to stay alive. I used to clear level 32s all the time. I wonder if it's just... Oh, that was so close. Yeah, you punk. Ridiculous, man. At least we got 210 health, but man, we need to regenerate it. Please, please, please. Ooh. Gain 1 cost for your next 6 encounters. Okay, Dionysus, that's good news. If we can get... There's a particular cast that Dionysus does where he lobs stuff. If we can get that, that'd be great. But at the same time, we desperately need health, and that can maybe buy that at the shop. Plus fighting now. Let's be smart. Yes!
Here's the fee.
Thank goodness. And... boom. So this is quite cool. It is a very, very powerful boon. So we've lucked out. What this does is it knocks monsters back. And so especially in what I've got now, just being able to chuck these and push monsters back, especially in the rat level. Thank you, Karen. It will be useful. Ooh, Artemis. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. And we're getting an extra cast now, so... Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go.
Can't do that.
Not yet.
Before I want to damage any of these punks, I need to first damage this shielded bastard. Come on, shut the crap out. Come on, yes! What's the heart rate looking like? Oh, heart rate's not even there?
From Master Chaos has evolved.
Hang on. Why? Why is set heart rate? It's supposed to be there. Oh, it is there. It's just hidden by the fire. Alright. Artemis can sometimes be very good.
Sure are going to be sharp if I keep trying to keep up with you like this and all that dark down there.
You're right. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. That is build-definingly huge. So you would have noticed that when I shoot that, it hurts them, but then it gets stuck in an enemy. What happens now is when it dislodges, it does 140 damage. And remember, we just got additional one. We've got 4. So that's 400 and 560. Ha! That's a chunky amount of kind of passes damage. So I go fire, 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 and then I just forget about it. And then regardless of the damage it did when it hit, it then will still do that damage when it pulls itself out. Huge. Okay, now we just need to still get life. Goodness gracious. Hang on, I just want to quickly check something here. We are on 21, so it'll be one more fighting level, and then we go to the bosses, I believe. Okay, here we go. So now my cast becomes a key part of my build. He'll get killed as those things get dropped. Jeez, like with these things. Really? How many casts do I have? Okay, how many? Tell you what. The X button on my controller is gonna get a workout tonight. Oof, lucky we got Divine Dash, like I said. That was one of the big ones. And chop. Ooh.
Power of Olympus.
Okay, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. So almost not double, but very high increase in cast damage.
Better bless
Very quickly, our cast is becoming a very powerful mana. So now we're in a unique position. We've only got 72 gold. And so going to the shop will be almost pointless. So we'll probably go for Hermes. Okay, give us something cool.
Hope you enjoyed the life of being slow, because all that's about to change right here.
Right here. Oh. The gods have heard my dreams. Why? Look at this. Check this out. So if I push him,
can't do that.
Same speed, but if I hold him. And so what it means is that it seems stupid, but I don't have to try and remember to push. I can just know that. Plus, if that gets upgraded, it goes faster and faster and faster. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to remember how he worked. So we're now going to face our very good friend with multiple heads. Not with multiple heads. Well, yeah. Okay. So I'm just trying to remember. So it'll pop up. Lightning will help. Water won't help so much. And the fire. There we go. Nuke him with water. Shock him first. Shock first, and then water. And we can also remember to do.
Why, Lerny, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
This.
I'm empty.
I did this because I wanted the health.
Can't do that.
Made that work.
That's what you get.
Damn. Okay, we did quite well considering how little life we lost. And that is very tricky. He is definitely tricky. It's hard to talk because there's just ultimate focus going on at the moment. We will continue with that. And we unfortunately have to sell something. Oh, thank God we can re-roll, because all of them are important. Yeah, okay. That was great, but... Oh my goodness, we would have ruined our entire build. 58 life? Yeah, best 50 bucks I've spent. Alright. We are up to full life. We're starting to put a build together, but it's definitely, we're not out of the woods yet. I'm not using my attack at all, even though, interesting enough, that is actually a block. And so if I do the effort to learn how to do that, this actually blocks frontal attack. But right now the dash is protecting us, the cast is pushing back and causing damage, and of course special is special. Okay.
Take me up.
Take me up. So you see, Hades 2 we were going down, Hades 1 we start at the bottom and we move up.
Nice and cool up here.
Oh, hammer for sure. Now, the bad guys in this stage are very powerful and annoying, so we need to just keep our wits about us. You can also do a lot of damage by just doing deflecting.
Just getting warmed up. Not now.
Man, it's nice.
Shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your attack hits twice. I don't use any of these, so it doesn't really matter, but does not knock foes away when I really need it. Oh, your dash strike. Yeah, don't need it. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so gold we're good. And I would not go for that in this heat. So, let's see if there's any gold around. Right, more health.
I'm out.
And these are the ones annoying me that can respawn. See what I mean?
Can't do that.
Jeez, that was like what, 40 health in one stage? Okay, so here we take the cheap option. Instead of fighting for money, we will try and buy health. Correcto, you get. Oof. But Artemis. Okay. and spend our money.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, but that would have replaced the one I wanted. This is great. This is great. So firstly, it enables my call functionality. But why this is great is because if you save up your call till it reaches top level, you unleash this barrage of damage, which is awesome. Okay, so this is a tricky one. Because my build is on a knife edge. You know, I've got on the one side of things, hang on, let me just try and recall. There we go. On the one side, I've got Zeus, and on the other side, I've got Poseidon. And so, right now, I want to just have a look here. You see, because what we're after is stuff like... I need Jolted. I need Jolted. Sorry, let me show you what Jolted is, so if you see it, then you'll know it. Double Strike is great, and Static Discharge. So that means that when I shock somebody, which I'll do a lot, the moment they attack me, they take 60 damage, just immediately. But then this is huge, because of course, every time I strike them with lightning, there's a 25% chance I can strike twice. But then, oh my goodness, Poseidon as well. There's, you know, stuff that makes people froth. I think my mind's made up. Oops, sorry, mate. Okay, here we go.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
He shocked the crap out of that thing. I need to kill that thing first before I can attack anybody else. Oh, they saw me coming. Oh, I thought you were there, dude. Jeez, lost a lot of health there. Yes. So that's pretty useful because the God Gauge is what charges up my call. And so that's the thing that Artemis shoots, which is very powerful. I kind of used it in vain there, but when you're fighting a big boss, you definitely wait till it's fully charged up because it does a lot of damage. But here it means that it'll just charge up faster, no matter if I deal or take damage. 12%, it's not a lot, but it's good. Okay, and so I guess our mind is kind of made up for us. Let's go and visit Poseidon.
Bright swords.
Sheesh, how about that?
Not now.
Trying to figure out who's who in this case. Do we have any crystals here now? 1, 2. And then we'll shock it. Okay, so now we have Greater Call. So, we can use it on 1 or 2 people. Kill something hardcore. Which one? This one.
Okay.
Not perfect.
I take it you could use some liquid courage at this time.
Oh, we survived.
Little Hades.
Hey, we've got Tosh. I'm gonna get this right. Tosh coification. Toshification. Welcome. How you doing? Hang on, that face looks very familiar. Love building crit damage in any game. Very satisfying to see the crits. Go Zeus. Yeah, man. It's hardcore. You've only joined now, but if you go back in my stream, I actually was playing Hades 2 before on level 32, and we did some cool crit damage there as well. But that's an awesome boon. That is an awesome boon. So basically, I wanted to be able to rupture foes, and so rupturing a foe simply means that every 0.2 of a second I'm going to do 10 damage. That's awesome. But Toshification, do you play Hades? Have you played it before? I mean, if you're watching the stream, I would take that as probably a yes. Oh, best 50 bucks I've spent. Cool. Okay, now before I do that, I just want to quickly make a change here to this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Cool. So a bit of a risky one here because we don't want to face more opponents, but that could mean a decent amount of money for us, or health. Oh no, I shouldn't have spent my money on... No, well, in that case, it's not... Well, it could be worth it if we get that extra 20. Let's risk it.
Sure, why not?
What's the worst that can happen?
That does not belong to you.
Not yet.
I'm already regretting it. There's so many of them. Man, after playing Hades 1, Hades 2, like, this is nuts. Okay, how much life do we get?
I expected more from the
29.
exalted.
This game is nuts on level 32, are you kidding me? Oh, love building crit damage in any game, very satisfying to see. Yeah, and so the crit that we've got is... hang on, where was it? Oh no, so I didn't pick crit damage for this particular setup, and that's because we chose exit wounds instead, and so it's not crit damage, but still, I mean, special does a pretty gnarly amount of damage. All right, let's keep swimming. Oh crap, they're the worst ones. Jeez, like that. Damn, run for your life. There's our crystals. This way, thank you. Oh, come on, die. Ooh, can we get him in time? Yes, we can. I'm gonna figure out which one I want to kill first. Oh, hang on, I do have crit damage, of course. Sorry, you are right. Justification. Oh, there's still more? Are you kidding me? Man, this game is nuts. There we go. There's the crit damage. Share the love.
Can't do that.
Back to my survivor. Sick.
Message for me.
Holy hell. Seriously, my Hades 2 run was so easy. This is next level. But hey, that's what the channel's called, right? Okay, so we last time didn't need that. Foes drop faster. This is huge, team. Huge. And the fact that it's epic is even bigger. Why? Because remember, we took exit wounds. Exit wounds means that when that crystal gets dropped, it hurts 180, which is a chunky amount of damage. And now that we got the next one, which is... Why don't I see it here? What? Oh, there we go. Checking, I was panicking. Now it only takes 2.5 seconds. That will be massive. Okay, right. So I know exactly which one we're going for. No doubt. Hello, gents. Hope all is well. Yes, so luckily we're at full life at the moment, and the one we're going to take is this.
Certainly.
At this stage of it. Oh, and a double one. Are you kidding me? This is beautiful. Okay. Still not going to be easy. But yeah, classification. Well, you're talking about from a crit damage perspective. You're absolutely right. I completely forgot. My call is Artemis's aid. And so call fires a seeking arrow with 35% critical chance. And so when I save them up, when I fire 10 arrows, 35% chances of 100. And remember, that does 200% greater damage. So, yeah, crit for the win.
Time to pick sides.
I forgot which one is the harder one. But I like Artemis, so we'll go Artemis.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
True. See, any damage to deal critical would have been great. Just want to have a look at something here. Is it... There we go. And I'm so used to Hades too. So, if we have a look here, we're already able to get an extra cast, which would be huge. That would be devastating if we could get that. And so we already have the right stuff for it. So it maybe is worth gambling. We can also get your collectible strike nearby foes. That's not useful because, of course, they get stuck in them. But the good news is when they get stuck in them, when they drop them, they start shocking them. So there's two reasons to do it. Let's have a look. We also could get cast fire as a second projectile, which would be even bigger. Okay, so I think we know what we're doing here. Yeah. We are gambling on Artemis. We've got one left. It's worth it. But there's so many chances of getting good ones.
How about some
Come on,
other
come on! But hey, critical does more damage. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a very pissed off Poseidon. There we go.
Sometimes I think surely my nephew takes to heart my strongly worded threats about my distaste for his little acts of treachery, but no.
No! Okay, so watch out for the running water. It's really tough. Okay, so I've got to be careful. Very careful. Jeez, he is so fast on this level. you kidding me? Oh, I just got hold of him.
Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm.
Madness.
I'm mightily impressed.
I'm glad you are. God gets charge up faster when you take damage. This is pretty useful because I'm not using my attack almost at all. And so when I take damage, it immediately bumps up. And remember, that call is going to be super powerful. As Toshification pointed out, a crit for the win. Beautiful. Please give us some more health. Yes. Okay, so this might be a worthwhile investment. Let's just think, who's the next boss? Those two douchebags. Yeah, that's all right. I need the money for more health. Oh yeah, that's a good question actually. 34, so that's it. We are going to the shop. There we go. How you doing there, Toshification? I can't see the image that you've got well enough, but you look very familiar. Maybe point out to me if I might have met you in a particular city somewhere in Scandinavia. Then I know who you are. If not, hey, great to have you on the channel. Okay, so shop, please. Yeah, I kind of knew I shouldn't have gone to the shop. Anyways. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I was pretty stupid there. I would have gotten 30 health. That was stupid. Okay, well, hey, sometimes we make good ideas, sometimes we have bad ones. Go Zeus. Yeah, man, Zeus for the win. All right, shall we proceed? So we must remember that we can use our, what are they called again? There we go, our companion. But the thing is, because I've got full life, I shouldn't use it at the beginning because it does 1,000 damage. So what I can do is go a little bit deeper into the battle. Then I'm gonna drop it. Alright. If we're good here, we can also use the build-up of our call to throw those arrows with the crits. Yeah, here we go. Do you want to meet a douchebag in the game?
You again?
Yes, me.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Cool. Agreed. Oh, damn. I don't have any boost. That's stupid. Damn, I'm in trouble. I can't outrun him at all. You see, he's gonna just do that every time, so I've gotta really kill him.
What is the matter, fool? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Jeez, look at Oh, damn. Okay, well, now I've got a call at least, so wait for him to repair, and then... That didn't do any damage. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have no way to defend against that, which is very annoying. So I'm gonna die here. Simple as that. Yep.
Not so fast. I'm empty.
We shall prevail for you in the stands. Be gone.
Okay, that's good news. Holy hell. Not out of the woods yet. I'm gonna save all my...
Not now.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna wait till hopefully the right moment to... You and the horse you rode in on. Oh, chariot, sorry.
I do not fear you.
Not yet.
No. Okay, will do. Okay.
The Macedonian destroyed?
Here we go.
Here goes.
Okay. So we get a bit of health. And then...
I'll take care of this.
Damn, he blocked that. No! Yes! Oh my goodness sakes. I'm sad that I lost one life there, but there was just no way I could just defend against those bull rushes. We made it through, but definitely not unscathed.
To let you down, my shade.
Ah, my biggest fan.
Happy to entertain you, shades.
Ooh, but damn, son. Now the problem is we don't really have the cash here to buy a new life back. And we have to sell something. No! No, no. Can we go back? Can we? Oh no! Because that was so huge to our build, but losing these two would be even worse, so there's no choice in the matter but you game. Screw you. Okay. We don't really need that life right now. If I keep that money, maybe I can buy my life back. So we'll start saving. Keepsake side, we'll keep this because it actually comes in quite clutch. Now you suddenly start leveling up quite a lot. So it's worth it. Okay. Alright, we go visit the rats.
I'm out of here.
Look now, we we absolutely crushed Hades 2. Like, that's one of the easiest level 32s I've ever done in Hades 2. And so to now be at this stage so far into Hades 1, having not played it for a while, it's very good. And so I'm making my excuses already. If we can kill Hades, that would be massive for me. Massive. But after the way we got hurt by the bull, oof, I don't know. To be fair, Hades, you can hide from him, technically. Okay, so we've got a couple of things to work with here. Let's have a look. Okay, so we will obviously start, but these are not good boons at all. But we'll start with Grease Lightning. Actually, I just want to have a quick look at something. So if we go here, we go with Athena. Actually, no, what I want to do is see if Athena will give me anything additional for Zeus. Otherwise, I'll go for Zeus immediately. So, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Your Phalanx... no, but that's a cast. I've already got a cast, so no. She will not, so we can immediately go for this. Now, prepare for rats. The good news is we've got a very powerful cast, so we should just be able to chuck them. Let's see.
More. Don't do that.
Cool. As successful as you could wish it to be. So far so good.
Try. I can't. Can't do that.
Yeah, so far so good. Exit wounds, which one is that? Okay, so at least more damage, so a little bit negates the loss in the amount of time it takes to lose then. I hate these things so damn much. Come on. There we go. Playing it safe. I cannot risk any loss of life here. Yeah. There's nothing to hide behind. Come on, come here. Where are you? Very charming, these ones. He would have been dead by now. Okay, who's next? Okay, rats and lasers. Oh no. killed some of them immediately. Oh, got stuck.
Not now.
What? Come on.
I can't.
Problem is there's a thing that's recharging their life, their armor.
I'm out.
This is hard. Man, this game is pushing me to my limits. Okay, when you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning, but that wouldn't be useful against Hades because you can't knock them away. But this is what we wanted. Jolted. Lovely. Okay, we lost an awful amount of life there.
A moment's rest.
Something fishy going on, eh? Oh, let's go.
Creature.
Okay. We continue.
I'm out. No. Not now.
Oh, can I just... How stupid. It's okay.
I'm empty.
Get! Oh my god, I got so lucky there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Not yet.
Oh damn, I didn't even see that till it was too late. Need help. Help. I need help.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Alright.
In the name of Hades.
What can she offer me? Oh, yes. Oh, I will never, ever, ever forget you for this, Athena. Replenishing 1, and it makes you impervious for longer. Thank you. I've got 3 lives.
Something for Cerberus.
And
goes down smooth.
not full life, but close. Is there any more gold anywhere? No. Oh, yes. Thank the magic stars.
Could check the other passageways
We
before I
could.
go.
Oh, money, boon upgrades. But you saw how much damage I took then. I could easily run into that. But, and this is a big but, I can also find those purple stations of goo. And if I get one of them that gives me a big bonus buff, I think it's worth the gamble, but I'm not going to go down these two because you see they've got those little skulls on them, which means you face a big boss at the end and that can really hurt. So we'll do the grind one more time and try to see if we can at least get a bit more health and maybe 1 orange goo. Also, there's a good chance that it'll level up one of my boons. Here we go. Jeez, that bastard didn't want to die, but guess what we got? Oh. Worth the money. You deal 50% damage striking first from behind. This seems stupid, but Hades moves around a lot, and so if my shield is behind him, that could make a big damage. And then this is also huge because there's a lot of foes that he will spawn, and so killing them, oh, but it's only for 3 encounters, then no. But I could get a bit of health here. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, no. Why? You can only use your companion once against Hades. And so that means I can use him 2 times now to charge up my life. So here we go. Check this out.
Coming through.
You can't stop me. Good.
And there we go. Fully charged up.
Next.
Smooth. And then we'll try and use Baldy for the last stage of this.
Can't do that.
Devastated. Alright.
I can't. Hey, Baldy.
We got you, Highness.
I shouldn't have done that. See, I shouldn't have used Baldy at the start, because then I would have been able to get the health benefits at the end. But we managed to get through it, but most importantly, we've got an additional cost. Alright.
Down the chute.
Let's have a quick look here. It's for me, it's gotta be as old. Hang on, let me chuck it in there. Old Toshification pointed out. Go Zeus. So we will go Zeus, because if I get one of the boons that Zeus is potentially capable of giving me, it will change this game. So
thank you, mate.
Thank you, game. All right. Well, this is good news at least. But yeah, the lightning rod was the one we wanted, and of course this game has just screwed us over. So at least we will create damage in a wider area, which means that the shield doesn't need to be as close. There we go. Oh, no, we can't.
Poor me.
Poor me. Well said. All right, team. Here we go. Gotta remain calm. Gotta remember to use Baldy at the last section. Gotta remember, the funny thing was, is in Hades 2, the vases that he drops, I actually had that as a weapon at the end, and so I had to train myself to use them. Now I've got to avoid them. And I've just got to remember his running patterns as well. But the problem is actually he's quite easy. Quite easy. He is hard. He is definitely hard. But his minions that he drops, they are a pain in the arse. They can very quickly ruin your day because you've got to avoid them as well as him. And so the first of these 3 runs is the hardest one. Once you can clear that, it's more than just focusing on his rhythm. And so that's what we've got to be clear here. We've got to stay clear of those douchebags. All right.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Boy.
Thanks, boy.
Flashback. Everybody has pointed that out over the years. It's awesome. Makes my white shirt so bright. I've even got a fish. Another
Looks
reason
like
to
Grill
beat him.
needs some adjustment still.
You bear the Aegis so much like your uncle Zeus once did.
Mm-hmm. Of course he did. At least we can deflect. Ooh, damn, I almost malfunctioned there.
I'm empty.
Darkness.
I can't. Can't do that. Not yet.
Okay, here comes his annoying friends.
I'm out.
No, you douchebag! I see that as cheating. I genuinely see that as cheating. Oh. Hey, streamer. Nope. See, I'm first just trying to get rid of his annoying pet. Good. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Every time as I push it, he goes darkness. It's like he knows me. Yeah, I know. Oh, and of course. Jeez, like, are you kidding me? Please kill that damn thing. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Jeez, like it. We're getting murdered. No! I thought I had a special. It's unfucking fair. It's crazy. And damn, I need my special back. Come on. Busa. Where do you go to? Die, please. Oh, not me.
We're not finished. You still resist.
I do. So...
Yeah, boy.
Just please kill this damn thing. Okay. Finally, we'll get away from it. Oh! And then I get stuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, get away, get away, get away. Oh dear. Oh. We got so damn lucky there. He doesn't give much warning, does he?
I can't.
Jeez, and that's it? No, we've got two more. So get to breathe.
I hear you. Fire it.
That was stupid. Yeah. No! No! No, for fuck's sakes. Nah, there's very little hope I've got now. That 30% increase in health is insane. I should have never gone for that.
Now.
That's great. At least he's right on my lightning rod. That worked out nicely. Please hurt him badly. Oh. Yeah, fuck you again. No, that is just pure evil. Oh good, I have something for you too. We have no life left. One more shot and go. Deep breaths. Maybe. Just maybe. Another problem is we're just very slow, so it's hard to get a good aim on him.
I'm empty.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh man!
Can't do that.
Oh shit! Man, he's just not taking damage, is he? Uh-oh.
Picked up their scent.
At least that out. Okay, we'd have no choice here.
Ahoy, Lord Hades, sir.
You mean to mock me with such tricks?
Thank you for that.
That health did nothing. Nothing.
No, wait.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, team. I was so hoping we could do that. But I don't know, there's just the combination of the build we had and some of the things we just didn't get. Just couldn't get it. But still, we got really far considering this and back-to-backs.
Got me again, damn it.
Got me again, damn it. You damn Skippy. Oh, good. Well, what an epic adventure that's been. Wow. Hey, Maria Rickson, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat, and yeah, welcome to Split Screen Hades 1 versus Hades 2. Amazing game. Thank you. It is, well, I guess you're probably talking about Hades and not about how I just almost did two 32s back-to-back, Hades 1, Hades 2. The challenge continues. But yeah, wow, that was hard. You know, it's funny. One of our earlier commenters pointed out. Actually, hang on, I could probably do and check here. Yeah, so it was Carphilus who said that Hades 1 level 32 is definitely harder than Hades 2 level 32, and I completely agree. Like, if you watched earlier my stream, I just flew through 32. I didn't even have to think about it. Yes, if you go up instead of down, it's a little bit harder, but as you saw there, what I had to do there on level 32 was absolutely nuts. Now, could I have gone for a slightly different setup? Yes, and I do regret some of the choices I made, especially around the increased health and the increased attack speed. That was you know, that was a tough one to pick. But by the way, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm exhausted because I went for this amazing rollerblade ride around Auckland and right up to the bridge, and you know, just to get a bit of a sweat on, and then came back and then got stuck into one of my favorite games of all time, Hades 2 and Hades 1 back to back, as you can see on screen. It was fantastic. But how about you, Maria? How's things on your side? Ericsson, that sounds very much like a Scandinavian last name. Where in the world are you? Right. So, what shall we do? I think we shall, just for a few more minutes, play a little bit of Hades 1, just to go and see what we've got. Oh, hey, Doggy's back.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Take care, boy. There's a good boy.
Give him an old rub. Maria says, glad to hear you good. Thumbs up from Maria. How about you, Maria? Firstly, how you doing? And where in the world are you? Oh, hey.
Hi.
I'll do so.
Sorry, I just have to file this report. It's very late.
Good, good.
Get back out and finish what you started, lad.
Shut up, Achilles. What do you know? Now, for those more inclined to Hades 1, it's always nice to have a look here. And so, yep, unfortunately, we didn't make this one. But yeah, there is some records here.
Boons.
You can see there's quite a lot of 32s.
Records of my aspects.
Let's inspire them, shall we?
Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best.
That's actually quite wise. That's actually quite wise. I like that. So Maria asks, how long have you been streaming? Only a couple of months, actually. Started slowly on YouTube, and then it slowly progressed its way up into now doing it on Twitch and Rumble and Kick. Yeah, still learning the ropes, figuring out things. You know, every week I add something new to the stream, something cool. How about you, Maria? You a streamer yourself, or what kind of streaming do you like to watch? Very strange. My chat doesn't show her last message anymore. Weird. Very weird indeed. Alright. Is that statue always there?
If I'm paid for it, I can mess with it.
Ooh, yeah. I see. There's a disconnection happening here. That's why. Interesting. Hopefully that's not affecting my channel. Let's have a quick look here. YouTube's still up. My internet connection is fine. Maybe it's just that I've been streaming for so long. What's that, 4.5 hours? Yep, no, that's good. We're G to G. Maria says, oh, good. Yeah, Maria, do you know Hades? Have you played it before?
Freshly caught just for you, Chef. I'm much obliged.
Nobody see there. Alright, team. Let's split it up here. Say goodbye to Melanie. And say goodbye to our beautiful Hades 1. Right, team. Like I said, this has been amazing. I mean, 4.5 hours. We cruised through Hades 2. We got into Hades 1. And were we up against it? It was tough. And so I think what we're going to do next time is we're going to start with Hades 1. Because maybe it is the harder ones. You need the fresher brain. And we definitely need to see if we can get a better build going as well. But as always, you want to learn more about me very easily, head over to nextleveljj.com, especially for those who want to, you know, see what I'm streaming next. I've got a schedule which I'll be updating this weekend, so keep your eyes on that. But as always, there's social, links down there. My Discord's probably going to be the best thing for you to do if you want to, communicate with me. I've got a channel. Click the link. It should be in the descriptions as well. Yeah, come and see me over there. We're building this community very quickly, and we want more people involved. And if you have a particular game that you like, that's okay. We're going to find people that like the same game as you, and that we'll, as a team, play it together. So yeah, awesome. But always, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Are you kidding me? We're listening to the Sus album. They are rocking it. They're absolutely rocking it. But also, we've got Maria Erickson, just says, I watched Hades 2 streams already, but haven't played it yet. When I start streaming, I will play it then. Seriously, Maria, I can't recommend Hades enough just to play. Seriously, even if it's not for streaming. It is, I mean, the one action game of the year, but it's also one of the most beautiful stories, some of the most beautiful music design, one of the best games of writing from 2025 last year. So yeah, don't hold back. Definitely check out Hades 2. But anyways, team, that's all I've got the energy for now. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here in old New Zealand. It's probably a good time for me to hit the hay. But I look forward to seeing you again soon. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you soon. Ciao.